Chris says, "Hey from Charleston, South Carolina. What's good? Good to see you as well." Martina says, "Hey friend, hanging out for a bit before I head out for one client of the day." All right, Martina, no worries, no worries. Happy Friday the 13th to some of you. I don't want to scare you if some of you are superstitious, but happy Friday the 13th. What's going on, Pulses? What's up, Pawpaw Skip? Pawpaw, I seen you in Connor's stream earlier. I'm guessing you're going to be flipping back and forth between us today. Connor might see some good stuff today, though, on stream. What's up, Holly? From Lexington, North Carolina. How's it going? We were in North Carolina not too long ago. Chris, we are heading to Fredericksburg, Virginia. We got about an hour and a half drive, but they upgraded it to a marginal risk there. And I already got work done today, as well as got paid. So why not take the little road trip? We might be running a little behind again. I was supposed to start the stream at 2 o'clock. Then I had to change it to 2:45 because I had to get equipment ready. There's already some convection moving into Staunton, Harrisonburg, and all of that. There's a special weather statement on one of them that's in West Virginia, heading into Virginia. Let me see how fast these storms are moving. Not a whole lot. 10 mile an hour. You can almost walk faster than this storm. So if these storms are moving this fast all day, going towards the east, then I might have time to get to Fredericksburg before these things get too crazy. But we're going to be chasing in the northern part of Virginia today. But Fredericksburg is going to be the place of interest. I appreciate you, Paw Paw. Blondie says, welcome. What's going on, Blondie? How's it going today? You used to live up that way, Martina? I brought an extra device with me today, so we're going to hook it to Starlink, and we're going to see if this thing runs navigation very well. Because y'all know my navigation issues delay a lot of the stream. So we're going to pull over. We're going to activate this this cell phone that doesn't have data. I'm going to hook it to Starlink, and let's hope this thing navigates well. Guys, it is toasty out here. Toasty. What's up, Mario? Hopefully getting into something good. We're heading towards Fredericksburg. We'll see what happens. I just got to pull over and hook in Starlink to the phone. What's up, Sandra? How's your day been? What's up, Lisa? Everybody else that I missed that just came in, I appreciate y'all getting in here. Oh man, guys, I really hope this extra phone I had laying around is going to be able to navigate. We are about to find out. We'll use the Waze app and see what happens. Angela, what's going on? All right, let's see. Let's just type in Fredericksburg. Let's just get us in the right direction first. 72 miles away. We have a bit of a hike, guys. It's just like driving to the beach that one time. All right, we're gonna see how this new phone acts with the navigation as compared to my iPad. We're gonna hit the road now, and we're gonna see what this thing does. Tell Coco I said hi. What's up, Brandon? What's up, Nathan? So the latest models look interesting. I hope interesting in a good way. This all hit me out of nowhere so quickly I couldn't even hit, I didn't even look at HRRRs or anything like that. I just said marginal risk, say less, let's go. Then I looked at a couple radar sites and I seen some things moving in that direction. So I'm like, all right, let's see what it brings. Never been to Fredericksburg either, so it should be fun. Y'all are going to different places that I've never been with me. Quite a few of these places I've been have been with y'all for the first time. But this GPS is looking like it's running very accurately. Let's hope it stays that way. Guys, we might be good. We might be good on GPS now. No more GPS issues, it looks like. I don't want to speak too soon either. Almost wrecked. Almost hit the guardrail. We can't have luck like that on Friday the 13th. Else that have missed, what's going on? Lisa, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my very best, Lisa. Welcome. We're heading to Fredericksburg, Virginia for a northern BA chase. They upgraded to a marginal risk. There's some storms moving in. Let's see what happens. Please, guys, if you're just joining, don't forget to hit the like button on the stream. The first hour of likes of the broadcast is what counts. The more we get, the more it gets this stuff out there. Let me go ahead and change to the Washington radar here. Some of these won't go as far as DC, but depends on what's up there. If I'm close to DC and they get a tornado warning or something like that, maybe I'll go. What's up, LeVar? Your area is under a slight risk, isn't it, Lucy? Oh, you're in the enhanced risk. Wow. You might see Team Dominator up there, bro. If you see the Dominator pass you, take a picture. Yeah, it's pretty high in that area, dude. Yeah, Madeline, I agree. What's your favorite on the road snack? Snyder's pretzel pieces. Like the honey mustard and onion ones or the buffalo ones. Yeah. Tasty. I feel a little bloated right now because I ate so much before coming on the chase. But it'll be fine. I just feel a little bloated. They do look similar, Madeline. LeVar, we're heading towards Fredericksburg, Virginia. See you later, Martina. A roly-poly? That's funny, but I can see it. But now I won't be able to unsee it. Thank you. That's all right. Thank you, Angela, for the shares. I appreciate you. Now you're about to spam me. What is 95 up to? Justin, I got gas. I have no ride along today. My roommate has a friend over, and my girlfriend is going to work. So it's just me soloing. But I do have a separate device now for navigation, and it seems to be doing great. Yes, he'll be streaming soon. Green Timber will be up there in your area soon. Guys, if you're just joining, please consider hitting the like button on the stream. It helps out a lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. We are heading towards Fredericksburg, Virginia for a marginal risk threat. Justin, you know X-Trade's gonna bring all the trouble today. It's a wind threat. And lightning. There's gonna be a cluster of cells, and the Cape values are running like between 1,000 and 2,500. So we could get some really deep convection that could hold a lot of lightning and risk for heavy wind. Yeah, okay. Okay, X. Lucy, that's what I was saying earlier. I was saying happy Friday the 13th. And look at my stream title. Maybe. Why is your dog unlucky? Almost 30 likes on the broadcast. Can we get 3 more? I appreciate it ahead of time. If you have not hit the like button, if you do so now, it helps me out a lot. Thank you. Okay, I got you. Says I'm Beyonce. Hello, April. Just coming in, please hit the like button. The goal for the first hour of the live broadcast is 50 likes. Can we hit it? Justin, where are you at again? Cops are pulling people. There's a popo in front of us. Oh, no way. No way they're slamming on brakes in front of me. No way a Tesla is slamming on brakes in front of me. Get that Dominator 5 out of the way. Get that white Dominator 5 out of my way, please. April, I-95. We're going I-95 north to Fredericksburg. We got about an hour drive from our target. About an hour from our target. Hopefully we don't run into any traffic. But it's 3 o'clock, so it shouldn't be that bad. I'm sure I'll be there one day chasing. Maybe I can meet you one day, Justin. Dylan, how's Kaylee doing today? She's doing good. She's getting ready for work. She's got work at 5 o'clock. April, you have family who lives in Fredericksburg? Angela, see you soon. Let's go too soon about the traffic. How is this car slamming on brakes when their brake lights are not even illuminating? They have brake lights out. That's not a great person to be behind right now. Molly, you should be getting something soon. I think it went through. Now let me smash that like button. I will be back. All right, Pamela. What's going on, Spherical Depth? How's it going? How's your day been? I'm gonna wait till Pamela gets back. She sent me a donation. I want to thank her. It'd be perfect Kevin Hart, but I'm too white. I'm so confused. I confused. I very confused. Guys, if you're just now coming in, please consider hitting the like button. We are at 36 likes on the broadcast. We are trying to hit 50. That's the goal in the first hour of the broadcast. We are already at the first 30 minutes. We have 30 more minutes to hit 24 more likes. I know we can do it. Thank you kindly ahead of time. I appreciate everybody's support today. Thanks for coming in. We are currently on I-95 North heading towards Fredericksburg. They're under a marginal risk threat, mostly a wind, mostly a damaging wind threat. Cape values are in the 1000s. So we could get some good convection today. What's going on, Martina? It's Hades. It's Hades here in Texas. My boat was rocking and rolling in yesterday's storm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Thank you, Pamela, for the like. And Pamela, also thank you for your kind donation. I appreciate you so much for your kind PayPal donation. That's very generous. That'll cover today's trip for gas already. So thank you so much. Guys, these storms that are moving into Fredericksburg are moving like 10 miles an hour. The fastest storm I see is like 13 miles an hour. You can literally run faster than these storms. Like if I wanted to hop out on foot, I could outrun these storms. So we should make some decent timing. But the problem is if these storms get really big and they go over somewhere populated, we might have a flash flood watch. Because they're moving so slow, they're almost stationary. Yeah, Madeline, yep, exactly. We are an hour away from Fredericksburg, guys. We're getting closer and closer. I don't think they will, Justin. I think the odds are low. There's enough moisture and cape going on right now that these storms are just going to continue to be fed. As they move towards the coast, they're going to get fed more and more and more. I don't think they're going to get rained out. We are at 40 likes, guys. If you're in here and haven't hit the like button yet, please consider doing so. We're just trying to get 10 more before the first hour of the broadcast. Today's gonna be a fun day. We've never been to Fredericksburg before. We're about to find out. Does anybody listen to the band 21 Pilots? says sometimes. It's my favorite band. They just dropped a new single yesterday. It's an absolute banger. My favorite 21 Pilots song is Moves Like Jagger. You're so funny, X. You're so funny. I'm laughing so hard right now. Matt Dole, we're moving towards Northern Virginia right now. Yes, sir. Martina says, isn't the lead singer super buff? No, not for 21 Pilots. The drummer of 21 Pilots has got some muscle mass, but not buff. You might be thinking of a different band. The lead singer of 21 Pilots is Tyler Joseph, and he's really skinny. He's like my size. What's up, Cowboy Bill? How's it going? Find out soon, Pamela. Justin says, let me go check out that buff drummer. We'll be back later. His name is Josh Dunn. The drummer for 21 Pilots is Josh Dunn. Is there anywhere in the Fredericksburg area that would be good for chasing? Like fields and things like that? I've never been here before. Yes, Sandra, they're great. My favorite band. I'm going to go see them in concert in Northern Virginia in a few months. And then 2 days after that concert, going to see them again in Virginia Beach. Guys, we are 7 likes away from hitting 40 or 50 likes. Our goal for the first hour of the broadcast. Can we do that? Can we make it happen? Yeah, Stressed Out is their most popular song, but that is a way overplayed song. It's my least favorite song by them, if that tells you anything. All their other songs are top notch. Y'all should listen to the new single they dropped last night called The Contract. The Contract by 21 Pilots. They just released it yesterday to announce their new album. An absolute amazing banger of a song. Matt says, North Carolina has got hella storms. Surprised you didn't go there. It's because the atmosphere looks like crap, bro. The atmosphere in North Carolina right now looks like crap. The mid-level capes in Northern Virginia today are going to be like upwards of 2,000. And these storms are very slow moving. triple threat. I was asking if there's anywhere good, Pamela, to chase in Fredericksburg. If there's like any areas around there that's like countryside, or is it mainly city? I don't want to be stuck trying to chase in the city. I've never been here before, so I have no idea. Is there like outskirts that might be pretty good? Down where, Matt? Cowboy Bill, you got to give him a try, bro. You never know until you try. They're a Christian band, and I'm not even Christian, bro. I'm far from Christian. They're a Christian band, and they are my favorite band, if that tells you anything. That's how good their music is. For somebody like me to be listening to Christian music, it must be some good songs. I've already seen them in concert once in Washington, D.C., and then they're coming back to concert again in a few months, and then I'll be seeing them I'll be watching 2 of their shows in the same week, almost 2 days back to back. Also, who drives to Nova on a Friday afternoon? Somebody who's trying to get thunderstorms. Stay out in Spotsylvania County. You don't want a lot of traffic. I might do that, Madeline. I was already looking at that too. I see Spotsylvania is a little to the west. About the same drive time, so. Bill says I'm more of a fan of Metallica, AC/DC fan, to be honest. I mean, I like all those too. Kaylee just seen Metallica a few days ago in concert. They came to Maryland to the Washington Redskins Stadium, and she got to see them. She got floor seats. She paid almost $1,000 for that concert, bro. Is this Chesapeake? Nope. Delkey, this is, we're currently like going through Ashland area. But we are 995 north, so of course we're going to deal with traffic. But I left a little early to prepare for this anyway, so it's no big deal. Sounds good, Pamela. Sounds good to me. Spherical Depth says, Redskins? You mean Commanders? I call them Redskins. It's because everybody in my family that are like Commanders fans, they hate the new name. They hate the new name. Pat Coco for me? Yes, me also. Guys, Kay brought home a 4th cat yesterday. Not to keep though. It was hurt and dehydrated. So we're fostering it currently in our bathroom to help it, get back up and going, and we're gonna figure out where the home is. King George maybe look good at 8 p.m. I'll keep an eye on him, Matt. We are about 50 minutes away from our our point of interest. Cowboy Bill, I can see it in your name. I had a feeling you were a Cowboys fan. I'm a Philadelphia Eagles fan. Ain't that funny? And I've never been to Pennsylvania. But I'll be going to Pennsylvania next month for the PA Storm Trackers event they're hosting. So that's another reminder. If you guys want to meet me or any other storm chasers, you can go to that event. I have it shared on my X. They also have it shared on all their socials. You can meet me there, things like that. There'll be food there, all kinds of stuff. Guys, if you just got in here or you haven't hit the like button yet, please do so. We are 4 likes away from hitting 50 likes on the broadcast. And that was the goal for the first hour. I appreciate you ahead of time. Who's one of your favorite actors, Cowboy? One like away, guys, and we're almost at 50. Who is that, Bill? Sly? Who is that? Thank you for the 50 likes, everybody. I appreciate you. Thank you, Cheryl. Appreciate you. Oh, Stallone. Yeah, of course. The Rocky Monument is in Philadelphia. Cheryl, we're heading towards Fredericksburg, Virginia. Well, more like Spotsylvania area. Spotsylvania? Am I saying that correctly? Spotsylvania area. We're about 45 minutes away. Cheryl, Spotsylvania is in Virginia. Northern Virginia. They have a marginal risk threat. There's a threat of damaging winds today. We got slow-moving storms with high Cape values, so today could be a good one. You can see some really deep, dark, thick clouds holding a lot of precipitation, lightning. If anything goes linear, we'll see a crazy, like, photogenic shelf cloud. Some things like that. Spherical Depth says, Philly is awesome. Head to South Street. I'll go to Philadelphia one day. I got you, Cheryl. Makes sense. Starlink is about to go out, guys. We are underneath a bridge right now. Sorry. It held up the other day in Virginia Beach when we went through the tunnel. But yeah, Cheryl, welcome in here. Dude, it is extremely hot out here. It feels like almost 90 degrees outside right now. This is brutal. Nellie K says, I went to summer camp in Leesburg, Virginia. I'm watching from Scotland, United Kingdom. Awesome. Welcome in here, Nellie. I currently live locally in Virginia, but I'm from like the Petersburg area. So I drove about almost 2 hours to get here to Fredericksburg for this risk. Getting ready to be in Hanover County, guys. Tropical depression, not sure where. I think that's in the Pacific. But I'm not much of a hurricane person. I love all weather, but my channel is more associated around like severe weather for tornadoes, lightning, hail, wind and rain, things like that. But I am going to be getting into it in with a team this year to start doing some hurricane hunting. So we will get some hurricanes this season. But as of right now, with all this severe weather I've been chasing the past 2 weeks, I haven't been watching the tropics as much, or anything else that's out at sea right now. Nelly says it's currently 64 over here and I'm melting. Yeah, I don't like heat either. I'm the same way as you. Like 60s or 70s is still pretty hot for me. So being out here in the 80s this is rough. And my car does not have any AC. I literally ride with the windows down. And with that traffic stopping and going, it was getting hot very quickly. But we are about 45 minutes away. Thank you all for the 55 likes on the broadcast so far. And those of you who have hit the subscribe button, thank you all so much. I don't expect today's stream to be crazy viewership like it is some days when I'm the only one streaming. So I should be able to get to everybody's messages. Should be a fairly relaxed stream. Really laid back one. Because like there's so much severe weather going on. We got an enhanced risk. We got slight risks everywhere. Let this guy get over because he didn't put his start signal until late. So we'll see what's going on. Trade says, where in VA are we today? So currently we are in Hanover County. We are heading towards Fredericksburg. We're about 40 minutes away from Fredericksburg if we can get through this traffic. But we're going to be probably chasing in the Spotsylvania, Fredericksburg area. They have a marginal threat risk outlined for damaging winds. But like I was saying earlier, if you have just joined, these storms are very slow moving, less than 20 mile an hour storms. The mid-level capes are like upwards of 1,000 to 2,000. So we could see some really deep, dark, puffy clouds that are tall, look really pretty. Could bring some good downbursts. If anything, if these storms go linear later in the evening, we might see a good photogenic shelf cloud. So something like that. We're hoping for. Summer is coming though. I'm gonna get the AC fixed, trust. Storm Chaser Jones, is this Davy Jones? Is this the Dutchman? Please tell me it's the Dutchman. What's up, Davey? How you doing? Guys, that's Storm Chaser Davy Jones. He goes by chasing with the Dutchman or something like that. He does chase also locally on the East Coast. He lives in Virginia just like I do. If y'all would go check out his channel, support him as well. Me and him might be chasing this year together in hurricanes. I've been talking with some guy who has a team together that Davey's a part of. So we may be chasing together sometime this year. Davey, I don't know if Sean's talked to you about that before, but Sean was telling me that y'all were going to be doing hurricane chases this year with a convoy system, and he was asking me to join along, so I might be doing that with y'all. That sucks. What's up with that? I've never had State Farm, so I don't know how they are, but I use Elephant. Guys, if you're just now coming in here, please consider hitting the like button. We're almost at an hour of the broadcast. Let's get as many likes up as we can. We're almost at 60. The first hour really counts. I appreciate you all. We are about to pass the theme park Kings Dominion in Doswell County, Virginia. If some of you know where that's at. We're currently a little less than 40 minutes away from our location. Thank you, Blondie, for dropping Davy Jones' link. Thank you. Guys, that's the link to Dutchman Chasing's live stream channel. If y'all want to see another local Virginia chaser, go support him. And me and him will probably be chasing this year together. Chasing hurricanes, so that would be awesome if y'all go check him out as well. Yeah, don't use them. I had to put a down payment on a new policy with Direct. Otherwise, I'd be chasing I might Sunday maybe. Yeah, see, Sunday looks like a good day, bro. Sunday, they currently have a marginal threat outline for basically my local area. So guys, Sunday looks like another live stream day. It's a marginal threat right now. The SPC has right now outlined for another hail and wind threat. Today there's not much of a hail threat, but there's a possibility that could be increased as well. Anybody's at home and they can hear me right now on the main computer monitor, can you mute my stream audio? Don't turn it off. Just mute the stream audio and increase the volume of Connor Croft's live stream on the other monitor. I don't want the cats missing me because they hear my voice. I don't want to confuse the kittens. Cheryl says the truck is loud. Yes, very loud. Yeah, they're pretty to look at. They're really cool, but they're loud. Window open? It has to be, bro. I have no AC in my car. And it's like almost 90 degrees outside. These windows are not going up. If another truck goes past me, I just won't speak. But that's the only option I have. Windows are not coming up. Pamela says, where did I go? What do you mean? Good, GTSY means good to see you. Yeah, I used to have a Pontiac, Davey. I know how those Pontiac window motors are. I had to replace 2 of them on my old Grand Am. Oh, you're responding to Bill? Got you. Guys, we are 2 likes away from 60 likes. If you haven't already hit the like button, please consider doing so. It helps me out a lot. I would be very surprised if we even hit 100 likes today on this broadcast. There's so much severe weather outlined all over America today. A lot of big name streamers are going to be live chasing. I know this channel is going to get little viewership. So any kind of support helps me. No, I had a Grand Am Cowboy. Yes, it is similar, Davey. But yeah, are your injectors and stuff, like you having fuel issues or something? We are about half an hour away from Fredericksburg, Virginia. I want to drive through Fredericksburg until these storms start brewing up. I want to see how the city looks since I've never been here. I'm going to play tag with Fredericksburg, and then I'm going to see if I can go find somewhere to sit for a second, look at models. Not like women models because Kaylee would kill me. I meant like weather models. And then see where we're going to go from there. It'll most likely be Spotsylvania, but we might have to go further north. I don't know yet. These storms are like they're trending a little more north. I don't like motorcycles being everywhere. I got to get away from them guys. Guys, if you don't already know, or you're not already a part of it, we did drop our public Discord server for hitting 1,000 subscribers on the channel. If one of the moderators would please put the Discord server link in the chat. If you haven't already joined it, we would love to chat with you there. I am active in there. I will talk to you all day long. Bill says I prefer dogs over cats. I'm the other way around just because cats are easier to handle. Easier to take care of while I'm on the road. All I gotta do is give them food, water, and a litter box. And like a ball of yarn or something like that. A dog, you gotta like get somebody to house sit so they can take them out, things like that. They might tear up some furniture, you know, that kind of thing. Cheryl says I have 2 Siberian Huskies. Beautiful. I love Huskies. I love them. Guys, we are 2 likes away from getting 60 likes on the broadcast. Thank you, Sanja. If Nightbot wants to respond, what in the world? Sanjay, it's supposed to work. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe X can tell you why it's not working. I don't know why. But it's supposed to work. That is our command for Discord. There we go. Thank you, X-Traits. I can't pin comments anymore. YouTube took away that feature. We are likes. Thank you guys for the 60 likes. I appreciate that. Yes, X, you're right. You're right, we never did it. When I get stopped, I'll add it in Nightbot. I'll pull it up on the laptop and add it in Nightbot. No worries. Guys, we'll get the Discord fixed for Nightbot when I get stopped. We're about 25 minutes away from Fredericksburg currently. We are not far away. And these storms are starting to move into Virginia right now, so like I said, guys, they are very slow moving. Matt, I got you. Matt, what I forgot to ask you, what exactly do you do for your business? I thought you were just a landscaping company, but I'm guessing you do tree work and all that stuff? Or like tree removal? Yeah, Virginia's loaded with trees. Bill says, look at the road, that's how accidents happen. I also got to look at the weather though too, Bill. Land management, dirt work, trees, grading, driveways, whatever. Sounds good, I might know some people that can give you business, trust me. My stepfather has been owning his own business since he was 19 years old. And sometimes he gets too overloaded with work, so I'll be able to help you out. I've seen videos of him talking. The person that said for real, how can I, what do I call you? The past few times you commented, I'm trying to figure out what your name is. I like to directly talk to people. So what can I call you? I can't really read your name. Seek Plays OG. Got you. Seek Plays. Got you. I'll just call you OG. How about that? I'll either call you Seek or OG. Whatever one. I chose a goofy font. It's just hard for me to read, honestly. I don't think it looks bad, it's just really hard for me to read it. But that also might be a skill issue. I don't know yet. I haven't decided if I have any skill issues or not today. Guys, I just realized that Justin said he was going to go watch the drummer for 21 Pilots and go see what he looks like. He said he'll be back. He hasn't been back in forever. Justin's taking awfully a long time to look at this drummer. What's up, Bill? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Two Bills now, yeah. We're gonna have to call you Cowboy. Oh, you're hearing the wind outside. Guys, we are in Spotsylvania County. And we're going to continue going towards Fredericksburg. Yeah, we're getting closer. We're getting closer, guys. So Cheryl, what you're seeing is the storm that we are going towards in a way. So we're currently looking kind of west, more like northwest, but yeah. Thunder, with the thunder, lightning and the thunder. Miles until our exit, guys. Oh, god damn, that hurt. Oh, excuse my language. Gosh darn, that hurt. That hurt my throat when I tried to do that. I tried to do the thunderstroke. That hurt my throat. Zeke says, will there be a tornado? Well, I don't know. I don't know. But is there a risk for tornadoes today in Virginia? No, there's not. But when there's severe weather going on, you can never rule them out. There's been times when storms overperform and drop funnels, even when there's not a tornado threat. So I can't tell you for certain, but if you're asking if there's a threat for them today, no. Myrtle Bill. Cheryl is right. Mother Nature decides that answer. Whether or not there's going to be a tornado or not. Mother Nature will decide. People are slamming on brakes in front of us. That's not good. Guys, if you're just coming in, please consider hitting the like button on the stream. Consider subscribing. I would appreciate any support today. This chat in this stream is going to be very laid back and chill compared to other days, because there's other big name streamers that are streaming today. So I'd appreciate any kind of support today. But the good thing is I should be able to get to everybody's messages. We're about 15 minutes away from Fredericksburg. Mother Nature has some beef with USA. It just summons natural disasters like Pokemon. Yeah, no kidding. Especially this season, it's been pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Dude, why are y'all slamming on brakes at 70 miles an hour? Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Wade says there's a popo up here, but I don't see one. So I guess we're putting out there. Yeah, dude, look at these brake lights in front of me. We're going 70 miles an hour. I need to get over anyway. Fredericksburg exit, I think, is coming up. This says my exit is in 7.5 miles, but there's a Fredericksburg exit right here. I guess I'm gonna continue to keep going. Yeah, I'll just go where the GPS takes me. Yeah, X, charge your phone, bro. Charge your phone. My GPS is fully charged up. It's time to plug in my phone also. I'm so glad I got a solid GPS again, guys. What's up, Paul? Welcome back. Guys, I finally got a solid GPS system back in here. So no navigation issues shouldn't be a problem. Unless Starlink goes down. Then we might have an issue. What's up, Prom? Good to see you again, bro. Also, guys, if you're just now joining, likes ahead of time if you hit that like button. Any support today would be greatly appreciated. I would be so surprised if we get 100 likes on today's broadcast. But we are more than halfway there. We're about 5 miles away from our stopping grounds, or not stomping grounds, but stopping grounds. I meant to say stopping point. We're gonna pull over, we're gonna try to fix Nightbot. We're gonna look at some weather models, figure out where we're gonna need to go from here. It won't have to be too far. Maybe like Culpeper, Virginia, something like that. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But their storms are finally moving into like Harrisonburg and Staunton, those areas of Virginia. So our storms are starting to brew up. Now, as they start to move east, they should continue to grow more rapidly. They should be a cluster of storms, but they could go linear because there's a lot of like convection that's close together. If they go linear, that's fine. We still get a damaging wind threat with that. Possible photogenic shelf cloud. If anything goes discrete, then we might have a nice cell we can look at. Thank you, Prime. Thought you saw 105,000 subs? That would be crazy, wouldn't it? I'll be there one day. It might take me like 5 years to get there, but we've already hit 100. We've already hit 1,000, so. And we just started YouTube, so we're doing something right. The more people I meet, the more I go live, the more consistent I am. Things like that. The growth will be really fast. We'll hit 100,000 at some point. It might be 5 years, like I said, but we'll get there. What's going on, Andy? We're 10 minutes away from our exit, guys. It was a long trip up here, almost 2 hours, but we are getting closer. Look at the clouds. Up. 68 likes so far, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, we gotta get over. This is our exit. We almost missed it. And we still have and we got a solid GPS navigation system now, and I still almost missed my exit. I don't think this navigation thing will ever get fixed, right? Because I have a skill issue, right? The weakest thing when it comes to me chasing is navigation. Because I'm still like a little, a teenage boy that just, discovered clouds, thunderstorms the first time. I'm like, ooh, clouds, and looking at outside the window and not at my phone. I see you said Connor has a skill issue earlier. I tell Connor he has a skill issue every single time I join the stream. That's why earlier he got kind of irritated at me. He says, moderate Motley, not a skill issue. Getting bit by a spider is not a skill issue. I'm like, all right, buddy, you say so. You getting bit by a spider is 100% a skill issue. If it's a skill problem for me to not look at my navigation, then it is for you to get bit by a spider. What's up, Peter? Welcome back, LeVar. What's the worst storm you've been in? Worst storm I've ever been in. Worst storm I've ever been in. The one that me and Ed did, honestly, that was on a live broadcast. That was like a month or two ago. Edmund was riding with me. It was very short-lived. There's been a lot of bad storms I've been in. I've been in like Hurricane Isabel and stuff before, but this one storm really freaked me and Ed out. and I usually don't get freaked out by severe weather, but this storm was really ripping. We were on the highway going like 70. We got hit with a microburst. Tree branches, tree limbs were coming down. Hail was hitting the car. The winds was changing directions, which was starting to freak me out because we seen like a slight funnel above us. The storm was severe warned, and it was under a considerable thunderstorm warning. So it was a little freaky. That one freaked us out a bit, I ain't gonna lie. But if you want to go back and watch that one, that was about a month ago. Me and Ed did that stream. I don't know the title of it. I gotta start making it like episode this, episode that. So that way I can just tell y'all, hey, it was this live stream, episode whatever. But I'm worried if I put episode or EP dot whatever in my stream title, that it will kill my momentum. Because obviously, like, my titles and thumbnails have been working the way they've been. So I don't want to change anything up. 71 likes on the broadcast so far, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the support. EF3. No, it wasn't a rating on that. It wasn't. They didn't put a rating on that. But I have been in tornadoes. Excuse me. That was very rude of myself. But better out than in. There was a tornado I was in, Seek, in Hull Street, on Hull Street Road in Virginia. That was back in 2018. I was locked down during work though, and that was an EF3 tornado, and it was a fatal tornado. It did take a life. And it's on my Instagram. If y'all want to see what it looks like on Instagram, you can see it there. On my Instagram, I posted a video of it in the distance, like very far distance behind a tree line. And I also posted a picture. You can kind of see the left edge of the wedge. Well, not a wedge. The left edge of the stovepipe. Let me not call it a wedge before people start getting excited. It was like a stovepipe. It did split my gym in half. Like my gym, Planet Fitness, was connected to a Gabe's. It completely went through that and split it in half, so I couldn't go to the gym for like 3 days until they fixed it. That kind of thing. It was pretty crazy. There was 6 tornado warnings that day in the area, but one of them actually touched the ground and did some damage and actually took a life. This is pretty out here, guys. If we see anything out here, we have terrain, we have elevation. There is trees and stuff, but out here it looks like if we see anything, we can go on higher elevation and capture something photogenic. Or it kind of reminds me of Farmville when me and Kay chased Farmville a couple weeks back. So we're gonna do our best to get a good storm today and get up on higher elevation and get something photogenic. I have my GoPro with me. It's charging up currently. We might run some hyperlapses, some 4K videos. We'll see what happens. Do our best. Have you chased a wedge before? No, I've never seen a wedge before. I've only seen a couple tornadoes, and most of them have been ropes, funnel clouds, small couplets, or like I said, that stovepipe that was in 2018. The problem is I don't get out much. Well, I used to not get out much until I started working for myself. Now that I work for myself, now I'm able to chase whenever the hell I want to. So I'm pretty sure we'll start to see some tornadoes. And we almost seen one like four or 5 days ago on stream. We were right underneath the tornado warning on Hull Street once again. It was going towards Brander Mill, and we caught the couplet and everything. It's on my YouTube channel. I recorded the video of it. It was a funnel cloud trying to touch down, then it got rain wrapped. And then when I went around to the south side of the storm, I tried to tail in Charlie it. When I got down to the south end of the storm, it was roping out. What's up, Floof? How's it going? Welcome back. Matt says, ironically, I'm off to go do some emergency tree work right now. Matt, are you leaving to go do tree work, or are you, or what's going on? Are you just hanging out in here? I see people saying bye to you. You're leaving? I'll see you later, bro. Exactly, Seek. That's the problem. That's why on that storm the other day, I could see the wall cloud and the couplet. It was starting to rotate, and I was like, this thing's about to touch the ground at any moment. And once it got rain wrapped, I was like, nope, we're gonna get out of this rain. We're gonna go very far away from it, and we're gonna watch from a distance. We're gonna get a clear view of it that's not surrounded by rain. Maybe you can stop by Wegmans before the storms pop off. The grocery store is kind of pricey, but they had decent snacks and food. Oh, Madeline, we have a Wegmans in Midlothian, Virginia, and we have a Wegmans in Henrico, Virginia. I've been to Wegmans many times. I love that store. That grocery store is giant. Okay, so this is where the GPS brought us, guys. I'm gonna find somewhere to pull over. I'm actually go right here. Oh, that's a one-way. I can't go that way. So I'm gonna find somewhere to pull over, and then we'll keep up with chat and figure things out. All right, Bill. I'll catch you later. My son loves the chases, and I turned him onto your channel. Thank you so much, Bill. Appreciate you. Let's find somewhere to pull over, guys. It's kind of shady. Not like a shady area, but like somewhere that's got some shade. You know what I mean? Find somewhere to pull over that's got some shade. See if we can get some. See if we can get this Nightbot fixed. All that good stuff. There's the Amtrak. I can give you all a virtual rail fan looking thing. There's a train right in front of us. I'm gonna give you all a train view. There's a train station right here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let me park somewhere close over here. If I can get over to the left as quick, or to the right as quick as possible, y'all see this train. There we go. Little train view while we look at the weather models and stuff. Hopefully Starlink is not going to be affected here in this area. So this is the train station it's pulling up to right now. It's an Amtrak. Yeah, it's miserable hot outside. Yes, I agree. Matt, it's pretty nasty. I gotta find some shade. There we go. There we go. Very slim, slim shady. Guys, every time I drink my drink, every time I drink my drink, woo! I think I got to inhale it too. Matt says swamp ass city out here. It's pretty close. And Bill, you're welcome. You're welcome. We might see some more trains go by. God, bro, it is so hot out here. Blondie says, "You okay, Eater?" Where's Eater at? I didn't see him join. Oh, there he is. What's up, Eater? How's it going, man? Bro. All right, so currently, guys, we're going to give you a little update. Currently, we are in Fredericksburg. Got that little blip in front of us, that literally right over top of this camera you can see. That's our little blip. That might move towards the Potomac River, though, so we're not going to try to go for that. But everything to our west, Harrisonburg, Broadway, Front Royal, Staunton, Craigsville, Waynesboro, Charlottesville, all that is heading towards this direction. Eater, I'm sorry about your loss. I'm sorry about your aunt. I hope you're doing okay today. Eater says Front Royal, that's where I live. Where I'm up near your way, bro. My phone is overheating here, so we gotta like yeah, we gotta kind of keep the phone away from the windshield. Another train? No, Cheryl, the train was leaving the station. That's the station there, right through the trees. Wait, no, you're right. Cheryl, I'm an idiot. Here he comes. I thought it was just the one leaving the station. There's another one coming in. Guys, let me know if we're back. Overheated, so I had to hook the Starlink. But let me know if we're back. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. But I was saying, Eater, take a break if you need to. I know you're dealing with a loss in the family. I don't expect you to be in here during it. Take the day off, collect your thoughts, and also stay aware today because if you're in Front Royal, you got some nasty storms moving towards your direction. And as far as Floof says you're in a Honda Civic. Yes, I'm in a Honda Civic. It's a 5-speed. It's a 5-speed Civic. Got my radar pulled up here. We got the cam here. GoPro is on the charger in the back. Never mind the trash back there, guys. Don't mind the trash. But GoPro's back there on the charger. Actually, GoPro is charged up. Let's go ahead and unplug that. Whew. It is miserable out here, dude. What's up, Pamela? Oh, I miss manual transmissions. That's the only cars I buy, Cheryl. It's the only thing I buy anymore. I'm still trying to be careful too, not to get stung by a bee because there's bumblebees right here beside me. Like, it doesn't like the tree is this close to me, but I can reach out and touch it. I can literally reach out and touch the trees. Look, see? It's just I'm on like a further away zoom for the live stream, but there's bees all over these flowers. What color is your car? Andy says I have a 6-speed Audi S3 manual. I remember, Andy. I remember. Hold on a minute. Seek, I will give you a tour of the car in just a second. Oh. Man, it is so hot out here, dude. This is like one of the hottest days I've ever chased. Let me not get stung by a bee, please. There's my username handles. Here's the Starlink mounted in the glass. This says Grocery Getter, but it soon will say Storm, STRM, and then Civic, CVC. I'm gonna get that ordered soon. We don't put hubcaps on the Civic because of severe weather. We'll obviously destroy it. So yeah, this is the Storm rig. Like I said, I have a camera mounted up in here. I have my laptop here for radar. I can swing it any way I want to, just in case I'm outside the vehicle. I need to look at it. It's got a pivotal arm on it. Does anything I need to do. There's the GoPro right here. The GoPro mounts on 3 different locations of the car. 2 of them include this right here for the forward shots, and this right here for the quick side shots if I need to. So yep, it actually feels better out of the car right now. It feels better outside of the car right now than sitting in the car. So I think I'm gonna actually sit out here for a second. I wonder if they're gonna let me walk up here. Will they allow me to walk up here and look at the train go by? That would be awesome. It doesn't say it's restricted. Doesn't say it's restricted. See you later, cowboy. We're too far away from Star. I don't think it's gonna let me. I'm wearing white currently. Are we connected? Guys, are we connected? It says I'm connected to Starlink. I need to know if y'all see this. This thing is so close to me, bro. I'm not even joking. This thing is so close to me. This thing's about to start zooming. I can't wait to travel on one of those. See, I don't want to get on planes, guys. And I got a lot of places I'm trying to go, so we're gonna be taking trains. There's the train station right here. To Starlink. So we're gonna, phone does not, it stops overheating. We might just stay here, hang out at the train station until storms get closer, because what better place is there than this to hang out and wait for storms. We can get like a little virtual rail fan stream going on. I might set up my tripod for you guys and stuff. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But my phone needs to cool down first, and I can unhook Starlink. So yeah, but we'll kick it right here for a little bit. I live about 10 minutes away from an Amtrak station. I live close to one too, but it's in Ettrick, Virginia, which is like very bad place. It's not pretty like this train station. This train station is really pretty. It's a nice little train station here. Flu says I'll be flying out your way in July. Where at? Guys, we are one like away from 80 likes on the broadcast. Can we get one more like? Eater, thanks for the updates. Like I said, man, you don't have to be in here. I know you're dealing with something. Thank you guys for the 80. Thank you, Eater, for the 80th like, and whoever hit the like button also after Eater. Thank you so much. We're just trying to let the phone. Let's go ahead and just plug my phone up so I have to have enough battery on the phone when I give you all the train station view. But my phone needs to cool down first. I'm hoping for a little fun weather to chase. Well, when you're down here in the area, or are you talking about tonight on this broadcast? Jennifer says, where are you chasing at? Right now we're in Fredericksburg, Virginia. So let me show you. So let me pull the radar closer. So currently, we just drove from this whole area. We live over here. Look at that, guys. Look at that. I live in this town, and this little blip is about to hit town. It's every time I leave home, something pops up. But that's nothing severe anyway. It's just a little bit of a rain that's about to happen. So no big deal. Anyway, so we're going to go up here. So we came all the way up here. We went 95 north all the way to Fredericksburg. We are waiting for this whole cluster of storms to move in. Once it gets to this area, this whole area right here is under a marginal risk. Cape values are pretty high today. And there's a chance for some nice storms. Some nice, thick, dark looking storms. And yeah. You're in that area, and I am right here. And there's another storm spotter right now in Fredericksburg, so he's got the same idea as me. Let's see what storm spotter's gonna be joining us today. Let's see what his name is. His name is Richard Duncan. Name is Richard Duncan. My phone is starting to get hot again, so it's just brutally hot out here right now. Guys, it is so hot out here right now. I don't think I've chased a day this. I don't think I've chased a day this hot ever. I'm in the shade in a way. Of course, Eater. Of course, man. Right now, it's currently 90 degrees. And it feels like 95. That's what they're saying. So yeah, guys, it's hot. It's a hot one. This would have been a good day for the beach. Luckily, it's 4:30. It's like peak time. So as the day goes on, things should start cooling off. We got some storm spotters moving towards Staunton as well, out in Waynesboro. I'm wondering if I'm going to need to go to Culpeper. That's what I'm wondering. Actually, no, I can just stay right here. Yeah, I can honestly just stay right here. As stuff rolls in from West Virginia, things get crazy. Weekend trips are fun. I've been exploring new towns further north up the California coast. By taking the Amtrak or what? Guys, let's see if we can get 100 likes before this before these storms start to cook up. Before we even start to chase. See if we can get 100 likes. We are at 86 right now. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Please consider doing so. Surfliner, yes sir. Amtrak Surfliner. Sweet. Once the next train comes in, I'm gonna take the phone off the charger and go sit up on those stairs over there and give you all a view. me let y'all sit on the thing for a second. Here comes the train, guys. Hold on. Let me know if we're back, guys. Are we back? Let me know if we're back, guys. Good. I just got off of Wi-Fi. All right, here it comes. Pretty cool. Sorry, got interrupted for a few minutes. What, the stream did, Sanja, or what? You talking about the stream or something you did? Did y'all get to see the train though? Yes, Jennifer. I only want to take trains anyway. I don't like planes. They scare me. Another train's coming in. I didn't know they did that. I didn't know they served like alcoholic drinks on their floof. I didn't know they did stuff like that. Did y'all get to see the train though? I didn't know if we were back and y'all could see the train. I thought we were going to be a little late to Fredericksburg, but we're actually a little early. Last time I was on the train, there was a group of drunks rolling on the floor laughing. Yeah, Floof, especially if you don't have to worry about driving and you're waiting for travel. Yeah, of course. Nearest train station is south of me, but we got a ton of trains, mainly Burlington, Northern, that go through town where I live. Where do you live at, Sanj? I don't think I've ever asked you that, have I? What's going on, Phil? How's it going? Ed's not here, Phil. Ed's not here today. Oh, that's a CSX train. That's a CSX train. Oh, that's right. Yes, of course I know you live in Washington. What am I talking about? You and, who was it? Was it Pamela? Somebody else that you're friends with that's always in the chat is from Washington. That's who. Yes. I figured it was, Angela. I knew I didn't get you all mixed up. Welcome back, Pamela. It was Angela. So I did. The only reason why I got the names mixed up is because one came back in and said, hey, I'm back. That's what it was. Angela and Pamela. I got those names mixed up for a split second there. But yes, I remember that y'all two were friends and y'all live in Washington. We had a whole chat about this while driving back from North Carolina. I have a good memory. Trust me. No problem, Phil. We're just waiting for storms. So while you're waiting on a phone call, we're waiting on storms. Waiting on storm initiation. Guys, please let me know if we're back. Please let me know if we're back. Because my phone overheated once again. It's that hot out here, guys. It is that hot out here. Where my phone is just continuously overheats. Richard Duncan's out here in Fredericksburg with me. And then we have another storm spotter that's moving towards. This is Mario Wallace. Yeah, it's Mario Wallace. He's moving towards Front Royal area. So it's getting ready to get toasty around here. It's getting ready to get pretty interesting soon. Angela says my iPad always gets hot. Dude, I can't even explain how hot it is out here right now. And I'm one of those people, like I was explaining earlier, I'm one of those people that I don't like when it's over 70 degrees. Hold on, guys. Spam caller. I don't like when it's over 70 degrees, and I just showed y'all the weather. It says it's 91 degrees outside, and it feels like 95. So it is very hot out here. It is very, very hot out here. Guys, we are at 89 likes on the broadcast. We are 11 away from 100 likes on this live stream. Can we get 100 likes before we start to chase some storms? That would be awesome. I appreciate it ahead of time if you haven't hit the like button already, and you do so now. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you. I don't know much about Rick and Morty, Floof. Thank you to those who had just hit the like button. I appreciate it. Tell me where you're tuning in from. Don't be shy. I know a lot of people watch and don't say anything. Don't be shy. My chat is awesome. I'm awesome. You got to break the ice eventually. Today, right now, when the chat is like slow and there's not a lot of people in here, it's best to do it before you try to talk to me on a day where I have like 200, 300 people watching me, because I probably won't see your message. Aunt Rocker says, where are you chasing today? I am in Fredericksburg, Virginia right now. I came from Petersburg area. There's a little blip moving up from Stafford, which is that tower right there you're looking at. That one's trying to do something. But we are just chilling, because that one's not going to do anything really. I'm worried about these. Really worried about these big boys. So we might move towards west, towards Culpeper soon, depending on what these storms do soon. But they are moving into Virginia, and they are going to be in a very environment, unstable atmosphere where things could start really getting bad. Jennifer Nichols says I'm watching from Gloucester. April says I'm watching from Roanoke. Pretty sky floofs, exactly. On Rocker says I'm in Virginia Beach. You should be fine today. You should be fine today. You should be fine today. It's not really much of a risk. Now you might have a little rain shower come in. Looks like a little rain shower might come in. Maybe some thunder. You might see some thunder or hear some thunder or whatever. But other than that, yeah, you should be fine. No big deal. Same goes with like Roanoke. If you're talking about Roanoke, Virginia, You should be okay. Let's see. Yeah, you should be all right. You might see some clouds and things like that, but shouldn't be anything too crazy. What did somebody else say? Gloucester. Gloucester might have something going on. No, Gloucester will be okay, I think. The problem is these storms might move this way and kick off something, but it's still under a general thunderstorm. So, again, I don't think you're not under a severe risk of any kind, but just keep your eye out on the weather in Gloucester. Something might move over there towards like the later evening. Closest tornadoes are usually in Bedford or Lynchburg, Virginia, Lynchburg area. How do we contribute to your Taco Bell fund? Floof, the Taco Bell fund is in the Nightbot PayPal link that was just dropped. LeVar says, I like the cold myself. I love cold weather. Guys, we are 5 likes away from hitting 100 on the broadcast. Can we get it before we start to track down some of these storms that are moving in? Let me get back on our Washington, D.C. tower. What's going on, Sharon? How's it going? Sharon Sunrise, welcome in. These bees are mad close. April says I don't like high humidity. That's the problem. Because here in Virginia, we have a lot of humidity. So it's over 90 degrees right now for base temperature. And then it says the real feel feels like 93. Like close to 95. In some parts, obviously. So it's brutal right now. And I don't have AC in the car. LeVar says I'm in Greensboro, North Carolina. I used to live in Greensboro. Yep. North Carolina's got some nasty, nasty weather. Mostly just rain. North Carolina's gonna is gonna be wet today. All this is just gonna be localized rain. Not much gonna be severe out of this, but there is some flash flood things going on here too. So if you're in these areas, I used to live here. I used to live here also in this whole area. Troy, Star, Bisco. So I went to elementary school and middle school here in Star, the county of Star, for a little bit. Then my county was in Bisco, and then my mom worked at a produce stand outside of Troy. Montgomery County, North Carolina. This is those 3. And then years down the road, I moved to Greensboro, North Carolina, and went to high school in Greensboro at a place called Northeast High School. But Northeast High School ended up getting burned to the ground years after I left, and I don't know if they rebuilt it or not. April says, I'm originally from Pittsburgh, and temps here are so different. Where, Pittsburgh or where we're at right now? You were talking about Virginia. Yeah, Virginia's temperatures are just a whole nother level. When it's hot out here, it's hot out here. It's not quite like Texas, but it is like Florida if you've ever been. Hot and humid. Jennifer says, sticky hot here in Virginia. Yes. Everything right now feels like it's sticking to me. Another train is coming in, but my phone is still not done overheating, so. What's up, Moss? Where are you tuning in from, Moss? I've never seen you in here before. Welcome in. We're waiting on some storm initiation. If you're in Front Royal, if Eater's still in here, be on the lookout, bro. You got some heavy rain coming towards you. Some thunder. You might hear a clap of thunder or two, but some heavy rain and some gusty winds. Just found my channel. Appreciate you, Moss. Well, welcome in here. Guys, we are 4 likes away from hitting 100 likes on the broadcast. Can we do so? Can we get 4 likes? Oh, Angela says 3 likes. We are 3 now away from hitting 100 likes on the broadcast. 50 was the goal before we got to 1 hour of the broadcast, and we did that. Now the goal is before we even start the storm chase, before the storms even get near us, can we hit 100? Sharon, I appreciate you hitting the like button. Thank you so much. Guys, if I'm being low energy and I'm like slouching, like look at this, guys. I am slouching. Because it's brutally hot out here right now. It is brutally hot, okay? It's over 90 degrees outside in Virginia, and the humidity makes it feel like 95 degrees. So I'm slouching. I'm not doing so hot right now. Actually, I need to stop slouching so much. I'd be a puddle of skin in that heat. That's what I feel like right now. Oh, look at those. Look at those pretty puffies. Another train coming in. LeVar says I went to Smith High School. I think I've heard of that. If my phone wasn't overheating and I was forced to be on Starlink right now, I would disconnect from Starlink and take y'all up there again like I did earlier and let y'all see a up close view of this train as it takes off. Christopher said, "Hey everyone, yay, you are on, bro." Dylan, what's up? Chris, what's up? Yeah, I posted a announcement in Discord like 3 hours ago. But my phone is overheating. Let me go see if I can get out the car and get y'all up here to see this train before it takes off. I think my phone might be fine. We're about to find out. I'm gonna hop off of Starlink, guys. Let me know if it disconnects. Let me know if we're back. Let me know if we're back. All right, cool. Laura, I've been drinking water. We're always good on hydration. I'm good on water. It's just super hot out here. There he goes. He's waving at us, guys. He was waving at us. A lot of people in there. Guys, let's get 3 more likes for this train right here. This awesome train right here. Let's get 3 more likes. What's going on, Cheryl? Welcome back. Guys, it is extremely hot out here, man. I don't know if I've even told you all that before. I don't know if y'all have heard me say that before, but it is extremely hot out here. Let me put the camera down for a second. What's going on, Craig? Guys, did I tell y'all it's hot outside? I don't know if I told y'all that. I can't wait till we actually start chasing for real, because I'm gonna probably hop out in the rain. That's how hot it is. Water's right here. Blondie, we got it. Did somebody call my car the Pepsi can? Oh my, that feels so good. Bro. I'm about to go Lord of the Rings for a second. My precious. My precious. Motley, good you have water. I was just about to ask you. I stay loaded with water in this car. And if I don't, I'm going. Anyway, what I was saying before my service provider was rudely interrupted. Cheryl, that's what was happening. And this water is like room temperature water. I could still feel it going down. Guys, we are 2 likes away from 100 likes. Storms are getting ready to hit the area. Can we hit 2 more likes? 2 more. We've already hit 98 likes. We just need 2 more. 2. We've hit 98 in the period of 2 hours. We just need 2 more. 100 likes is the goal. And then I won't spam likes anymore. Y'all already know y'all know how I do it here. Once we hit the 100 likes, I don't even ask anymore. I don't even talk about it. Blondie says, room temperature water is the best for hydration, and thank you so much for the water. Exactly. So Blondie, I've heard that from my old football coach back in the day. And ever since then, I don't drink cold water. That's why I say I stay on top of hydration. I usually do very good about hydration. The only time I ever get dehydrated is if I have like a stomach bug or like I'm sick, you know what I mean? Because my body is just sweating all that stuff out, and I'm not in the mood to drink or eat anything. So that's the only time I've ever like dealt with dehydration, and it was the worst feeling ever. Worst feeling ever. But yeah, it's just hot out here, guys. Like, I'm not dehydrated. I'm very well hydrated. I'm sweating like I'm supposed to. It's just very hot. Like, it don't matter if you're hydrated or not or dehydrated. 90 some degrees with high humidity feels miserable. That's why I can't wait till we get some storms so we can just go ahead and get rained on a little bit. Feel some temperature drop, because you know it's going to go from like 90 to like 70 something, like that. Boom, just like that. You're sick right now, Cheryl? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it's nothing like super severe. Hopefully it's just like a little cold or something. Chris says it's 76 here and raining. Lucky. Let's see. Pamela says, I heard you need to be careful though about leaving plastic water bottles in the heat. Do you have a cooler with ice? No. I don't drink water bottles that are left in the car for like days, because I know about that too. The microplastics will get into the water, so I do know about that. These waters are fresh from home. They're only like a couple hours old, and they've been in the shade in my little like, look, let me show you. I keep my waters in here. Hold on a second. I keep my waters in here, and I shut this. I shut that, and then when I'm ready for water, open it up just like that. They're just a little room temperature because obviously, like I said, it's just too hot to keep them cool. We got another train coming in, guys. You want me to honk at the train? 100 likes? Mine only shows 99. But if mine hasn't updated yet, I appreciate everybody that has dropped the like button today. Thank you so much for letting us get our goal. We are waiting for storm initiation. Chris says, hit 100 by me. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you. Let me set y'all up like this. There's too many people walking by. Could they hear the honk? I don't know, Pamela. Hello? Cheryl says, where do those trains go? They go to all over the place. Some of them go across state. Some of them go to different counties, that kind of thing. I want to say it's starting to cool down a bit out here right now, but it's also because the clouds are covering the sun. So let me look at the temperature. It is 5 o'clock, so I know the peak temperatures are going down. Ooh, guys, we dropped 1 degree. 89. Christopher said, Dylan, you got paid today? You good with money? I got paid today. I get paid every Friday, but I had to pay some bills today, so yeah. I don't know about good with money. I don't know about if I'm good on money. Because every time I get paid, I gotta pay bills. But yes, I did get paid. Whew. I would like to do some cross country trip on a train. I'm concerned about tornadoes in the Midwest though. Pamela, just keep your eye on the weather while you're doing it. Storm chasers and all that, you should see what they're doing. Or just look at the weather yourself. And then if you get off in a state where might be affected by tornadoes, just hunker down in a hotel or something for the day. Severe thunderstorm warning right now in Washington, D.C. areas near Silver Spring. But we are like an hour away from that, so we can't get to that one. Yes, Angela, that's a dirty 4-letter word right there, is the bill. Whoever's Edward Rogers, I appreciate your Edward Rogers, I appreciate your PayPal donation. Christopher, I also appreciate your PayPal donation. And again, earlier, Pamela, I appreciate your donation as well, guys. Thank you so much. Anything helps to support me to drive all the way out here on gas, for any repairs for the car, to stop and get bites to eat, and you know, things like that, equipment, all this stuff. I appreciate you guys. Woohoo, donos, yes. Blondie, we got a lot of donations. 2 days ago when we did the Virginia Beach trip? A lot of donations. I didn't even realize that. I got back home and I was like, if I could do this every day, I could go ahead and quit my job and start chasing storms full time. If I seen donations like that every day, I could literally quit my job and go full time. Because that's what I make. I work for myself, right? So I'm on an income where I get paid basically daily. And my daily limit of how much I make and what bills goes to, there's a ratio there, right? So I make X amount in a day, and I have to put X amount away for bills. And then the rest of it goes towards gas, groceries, spending from time to time, that kind of thing. Well, like I said, 2 days ago when we did the Virginia Beach trip, all those donations combined at the end of the day equal to what I paid doing my regular job work. So yeah, I would be able to just stop what I was doing and go full time with this, and I would be basically getting paid to do my passion. My dream would have just come true at that point. But we all know that once I get monetized on here, the ad revenue and memberships, things like that, would also go towards that funding as well, and then I'll be even that much closer to going full time. Flu says, would you be able to make sure PayPal went through? Labeled Wawa Coffee Fundage. Yes, Floof, I see it. Thank you so much for the donation. It says Wawa Coffee Fundage. Thank you so much, Floof. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's very hot outside, guys. Storms are getting closer, though. I kind of want to go to Culpeper, guys. I almost want to go to Culpeper, but how far is Culpeper away? We're about to look.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I'm gonna bother you. Do you have any change?
I don't have any change on me. All I have is stuff in cash.
Huh?
What are you looking for?
I just need like $1.
I don't think I have any cash on me. Let me look.
No, that's okay. I didn't mean to bother you. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'm just
I
a.
didn't know you were on the phone.
No, I'm a weather spotter.
I didn't know. I didn't hear you. I just heard your voice, so I thought I would ask.
You're okay. No, see, I don't have any
No,
loose.
I didn't show you. Okay, thank you.
You're fine. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Where's Culpeper? Choo choo. To be fair, she was one of the nicer homeless people I've ever talked to. And Madeline's right. We are all struggling these days. She was one of the coolest homeless people I've ever talked to, though. She was just like, "Hey, I believe you. You're fine. You don't have to show me your wallet. You're fine. It's cool. I didn't know you were on the phone. I don't mean to bother you." Where I'm from, like further down in Virginia, in like the Petersburg area, these guys will cuss you out. Man, come on, man. I see you wearing nice outfits. I see you got them shoes on. I see you got this in your car. Like, I know you got money, bro. Please, I'm just asking for $1. And I'm like, bro, I'm trying to tell you, I don't have money on me. Well, Christopher, thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate you. You literally donate like every time you're in here. You gotta stop doing that. You can't go broke making sure I'm good. And I will do my best to get my AC fixed, Chris. The thing is, summer's gonna be done soon, and I have working heat in the car. So the wintertime won't be a problem. But as far as getting the AC fixed for next year, that's what I'm looking forward to. But we still have a summer season. So a can of AC Pro is like $50. I will get one. Trust. Justin, you're back. How did you like the drummer from 21 Pilots? How did you like Josh Dunn? Did you like him? Imagine being near LA. I've seen people pee. Whoa. I've seen people pee on your car if you don't give them money. No, I'm good. Somebody will get the blicky then. Summer is just starting here, June through summer, or through September. Yeah, pretty much. She says some dude hit me up today for cash. He said he hasn't eaten, but it was probably for alcohol or drugs. Anyway, I gave him a few bucks. My hubs eyeballed me. Yeah, if I think there's going to go towards like drugs or alcohol, I probably won't normally give it to him. But sometimes the feeling of not helping somebody does suck too. I usually try to give someone in need of food, drinks, water instead of giving money. Exactly. That's why I was asking her what she needed. If she says I was going to get a drink, I was going to give her one of my water bottles. I wasn't going to do that. This thing won't shut. There we go. Guys, Kaylee just got to work. She sent me a message. Let me check in with her. Just for a split second. All I gotta do is reply to her message and wish her a good day at work, and then I will be back. Give me a minute. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Dude. It's getting warm. Okay. Guys, I gotta get moving or something. I'm gonna look at the other. This is my other phone. I'm looking at this to see the navigation about how far Culpeper is from here, because we might have to go to Culpeper to meet up with these storms. If we get to Culpeper, we'll be in between the storms in Bridgewater, Harrisonburg area, and Front Royal. Culpeper is so far away, guys. It's an hour away. Should we just wait patiently or should we go? One hour away. Cheryl says find a closer storm. There's nothing around. Culpeper will put us right between two storm systems. X-Ray says, or Sharon says, it's your call. Someone says whatever X-Ray says. Justin said whatever X-Ray says. Can't we drive that way and meet in the middle? There might be somewhere in the middle we can stop. How quickly is it moving towards your targets? All these storms are moving about. I don't know if you were in here earlier, Blondie, and I was telling you, but all these storms are basically moving about, like, let's see, less than 20 mile an hour storms. Some of these storms are like 10, 11 mile an hour. Literally, you can run faster than some of these storms. These are very slow moving storms today with high cape. That's why I said some of these storms can look really, really good if we can find one. Christopher says drive to it. Angela says I like Blondie's suggestion. Okay, we'll try to drive towards that direction and maybe meet in the middle somewhere. Let me go ahead and get back on the road. Whoa. It's worth noting that, especially in the wintertime, cash can buy them the ability to sit in a warm place by purchasing a cheap drink at a food place or such. How many people also just don't have cash? That's true, Moss. Sorry I typed slow, so do I. Go find a gas station and park there. We'll see what there is halfway up there. Be right back. Need to see if I can pair up my other set of earbuds to my tablet. All right, Sandra, we'll be here. Let's get moving again. I did like this little train station. I've become addicted to storm chasing. It's beautiful. Or it's horrible. No, I would say it's beautiful, Sharon. That means you get wind and air and we get the view. Exactly. It's a win-win. I'm with you. Let's get plus my phone still has not got done overheating, so it's killing my battery. The SIM card does not work, so we're stuck on Starlink. So yeah, we got to get this thing, get this car moving. We're less than an hour away from Culpeper, so we have to go all the way there. It's not that bad. It's just the drive back home. The drive back home would be about almost 3 hours, which is longer than the North Carolina trip I did, longer than the VA beach trip I did a couple days ago. This would be the furthest I've driven for a storm, especially on a marginal risk. I've never driven this far for a marginal risk. I would normally just stay home and watch Connor or Reed or somebody. But I decided, hey guys, y'all have been very supportive. So the least I can do is go live and hang out and chat with people. There's no way I just seen that girl that just asked me for $1 hop into a Tesla. There's no way. There's no shot that's real right now. I do have a Cash App, Sharon. I just don't have it linked. If anybody knows my Cash App link or my Cash App tag, you can drop it in the tag or in the comments if you want to. If nobody has it, I can just go ahead and tell you what it is. But I do have a Cash App. I need to actually link that also in my account somewhere. You kicked your client out. How come, Martina? Sharon says you need to drop it. I know it's Motley KD, MOTLEY KD. I know it's that, but somebody might have the link in here. I know I've seen somebody drop the link before. I just don't know if that person is in here anymore. Not a bad way. Okay, good. I was getting ready to say, I don't know what your client. What are you, a therapist or something? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to go into detail or anything. But what is it you do? What do you have a client? Are you a personal trainer? What is it? Massage therapist. That's awesome. That's awesome. Pamela, yeah, you have a point. If you're just now coming in, guys, please consider hitting the like button and subscribing. We are in Fredericksburg County right now, heading towards Culpeper. We're getting ready to be in between two storm systems. Hopefully we can get us a storm here soon. It's a marginal risk day. The main threat today is winds, damaging winds. Very high Cape for a Virginia chase. Cape values are almost 2,000. And they're slow-moving storms, so that could bring flash flooding. And, well, I say they can, but they will. There's actually flash flooding going on right now in West Virginia where the storms just left. The storms are moving very slowly, so they're hovering over towns and rivers and all this other stuff, dropping tons of rain. We just got a severe thunderstorm warning that went up toward that severe thunderstorm warning right now in Waynesboro. Guys, I might have to pull over and figure out how far Waynesboro is. Severe thunderstorm warning in Waynesboro. Let me pull over. Waynesboro might be actually closer, and there's a severe thunderstorm warning there. Wait, Waynesboro and Charlottesville, that's not closer. That's way further. Let me find somewhere to pull over. Fire lanes, no parking. All right. Coco, you better be on your best behavior. The whole chat's watching you, not just your mama. Christopher, I was heading towards Culpeper, but a severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for Staunton, Waynesboro, and Charlottesville. So this stuff is, we might be heading that direction. Let me pull over and figure out where we're going. We might have to change the route here, guys. But I said I was going to go towards the closest severe thunderstorm warning. We're just so far away from everything. This thing is heading towards Charlottesville. Maybe we should just go to Charlottesville, guys. Charlottesville is only an hour. It's the exact same drive time. Well, actually, I'm lying. It says it's an hour and 35 minutes. Should we go to Charlottesville, guys? Should we go to Charlottesville? It's like a half hour more than Culpeper was. But here's a severe thunderstorm warning one. That's the one right there that Eater just dropped in the chat. Yes, go to Charlottesville. Do it. Do it now. Christopher says do it now or else. Martina says I go to wineries out that way. Yeah, Charlottesville's got a lot of nice wineries out there and stuff. No traffic, right? What if you get there and the storms are done? We battle that problem all the time. But the storms are moving that direction anyway, for the most part. At least this storm system. What's it gonna hurt? We're just sitting here anyway. I've never been to Charlottesville, Pamela says. I think I've been there once. That's what I like about this storm chasing journey, guys. And we're getting to discover new places. All right, see you, Moss. Thanks for being in here. That's what I'm thinking, Cheryl. The storms are moving so slow, but it is an hour and some minutes away, so it's a long drive. It's a long drive. If something else kicks up while we're halfway on our drive, we'll turn around. I mean, it's not a big deal. We're trying to get storms today. Starts to act up, guys. Did anybody ever find my Cash App link so I can drop it in here? I'll just put it in the chat. Well, I can't even chat in my own chat. It's weird. Oh no, they give us a red light. Come on. Come on now. See you, Moss. See you, Martina. Sharon, you said you couldn't find it? Let me see if I can drop it in the chat for you. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm going to drop my Cash App tag in the chat for you. Hold on. No, that's the PAL X. Are we back, guys? Are we back? Mic check, mic check. We're back, okay. Sorry guys, the signal out here is terrible. Starlink and mobile data are not functioning properly for some reason. Whoever was wondering about the Cash App, I'll drop it in the chat. I will drop it again. That's my Cash App tag right there. Lonnie says found you on Cash App. All right, sweet. Sharon, thank you for your Cash App donation. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Just know your money always goes towards the chase. Always goes towards everything we're doing here. Whether it's food, repairs, gas, hotel stays, anything like that. There's a discreet cell popping up going towards Culpeper, guys. Watch this be the storm as we're heading towards Charlottesville that may go tornado warned. So blue and bright up there in Southside VA. We have activity and it has clouded up around me. Simple luck of the draw where things pop. Exactly. But there's a discrete cell right now moving between both storm systems and going right towards Culpeper where we were initially going to go. Jennifer, what do you have in mind? What kind of food do you have in mind, Jennifer? Currently, we are on, what road are we on? Patriot Highway, about to turn right onto Courthouse Road in Fredericksburg, VA. We are heading towards Charlottesville. You can see our nice one of our nice storm systems right in front of us. Look in the distance. You see how tall these cloud tops are? I really hope these storms don't die out by the time we get there. Shepherd's pie. I'm telling you guys, these storms that are going through like Culpeper area and stuff are about to go severe warned, I think. And we're driving away from them. But we're going to try to trust our instincts and hit Charlottesville. Because if these storms stay strong for the next hour and a half, we could have something nice in Charlottesville. There's a storm spider. There's 3 storm spiders currently in Waynesboro, just outside of Charlotte. And then there's 1 storm spider in Front Royal. But we need to be where these storm spiders are. Megan Murray says, I knew that was my town, LOL. I live like 10 minutes away the other direction, though. What's going on, Megan? It's hurting us with these stoplights. That's the problem. Yes, that's exactly right. I'm on a road called Courthouse Road right now, Pamela. I'll be going down Courthouse Road for 25 miles, I believe. I'll be going down this road for a while. That's the thing that scares me, because these could be all stoplights that I'm hitting the entire time. They just severe warned the storm going towards Culpeper, guys. What should we do? Should we back out of Charlottesville and go towards Culpeper like we originally thought? What's the idea, guys? What's the idea? I need help with this decision. Jennifer says go to Pepper. LeVar says go to Culpeper. Anybody else third them? Man, this is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be a tricky chase. Because I'm stuck in between two storm systems that are dropping severe thunderstorm warnings right now. And it could go either way. It could go either way. What's going on, Megan? My instincts, Sanja's telling me to go Culpeper, but then again, it's Friday the 13th. Let's see. Okay, they got us getting to Charlottesville at 7:11 p.m. And they got us getting to Culpeper at 6:39 p.m. So less than an hour away. Should we just hit Culpeper up? By the time we get there, if that storm is still severe warned, if we go to Culpeper, it could meet us halfway. You know what I mean? So it might close the distance on us a little bit. Angela, at this point, it's really hard to choose. They're all in the same environment, moving the same speeds. They're all severe warned. It's just about where I'm at in the distance, as far as distance. But the Culpeper is closer. It's just a smaller storm cluster, but there is a discrete cell on these storms that could end up becoming like really nice. That's going just to the north of Culpeper currently. But we are less than 50 minutes away right now. So that's what I'm hoping for. Maybe we can catch up with these. But I know Charlottesville is probably going to get slammed. We're just now coming in here. We're heading towards Culpeper, Virginia from Fredericksburg. Don't forget to hit the like button and consider subscribing to the channel. The storm in Culpeper right now already has flash flood warning on it, and a severe thunderstorm warning on it as well. Now these storms look nice, guys. These storms look nice. That is crazy, X. Angela says, I guess I'll pick Pepper. I think everybody's picking Pepper right now. Just as long as you're not picking a peck of pickled peppers, you know what I mean? All right? And as long as your name is not Peter Piper. Okay? Thank you all for the likes on the stream, guys. Thank you so much. We're almost at 110 likes on this broadcast. That's more than the goal for today, so I do appreciate everybody. We're about 45 minutes away from our target. Let's just hope these storms stay strong. Some of them are going discreet, so I'm liking it. I'm worried that the Charlottesville one that we were heading towards would just become nothing but a rain producer. We are about to get on Smith Station Road for whoever's trying to follow my location. We are currently on Courthouse Road, about to take right up here at this next stoplight onto Smith Station Road. On the corner of Courthouse and Smith Station Road. And we'll be going down Smith Station Road for 2 miles until we get to Gordon Road. That's what I'm thinking, Jennifer. My gut was telling me that Charlottesville storm would just weaken. So I'm with you on that. It's just all looking like a cluttered mess right now. There's only 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right now out of all of this stuff that I'm staring at. And y'all can't see my radar. Let me show it to you real quick. Look how nasty VA is right now. This is how nasty VA is right now. So yeah. Is that Richmond? Richmond was on there, but I'm in Fredericksburg right now, heading towards Culpeper. But yeah, Richmond's got some stuff on it too. There's one storm spotter out there in Richmond, but it's not severe warned. We're going for severe. We're storm chasers. We're not storms. Well, I technically am a storm spotter, but like I consider myself a storm chaser. So we're chasing severe weather. We're not chasing rain. All right, Blondie, no worries, guys. Blondie going AFK. So any other mods in the chat, if you could just keep an eye out, I appreciate you. Oh no, we got a red light. Chris said, I'm gonna watch you while I'm making spaghetti. Sounds good. I think the discrete cell I was looking at that's moving ahead of Front Royal is about to get swallowed up. But it's still severe warned. This storm, actually, the way it's looking, if it can catch up to everything else, all these like discrete storms in front of it, it might go linear, and we might have a big wind risk with this. That's what we're looking for today, guys. Damaging winds. The hail base is 0, and the tornado risk is basically 0 as well. But they cannot be ruled out, so don't let your guard down. Oh, this is a nice, smooth, paved road right here. I love driving on roads like this. Jennifer says, I don't think Starlink likes trees. I don't think so either. I'm looking at the clouds in the distance, guys, from here, and I'm hoping these storms are not high-based. This storm to my right looks very high-based. But we'll see. Let's just hope these storms stay strong, guys. We only have a few hours of sunlight. We only have a few hours of sunlight, guys. So we better hope we picked our storms correctly. Let's just hope we picked it right. Cheryl says, I'm going to bed. I can't keep my eyes open. Meds got me. Stay awake. Meds got me. Stay safe. All right, Cheryl. See you later. I appreciate you being in here. Get some good rest. You can always watch the rest of this later. When this live stream is over, I always upload all my live streams as a VOD. If you go to my live categories, you can always find all my lives, and you can always watch them back. So if you feel like you're gonna miss something, don't worry about it. Right now we're on Gordon Road, about to take a left on the Chancellor Road. Look Look how high base these storms look. Wait, hold on. Craig said, yeah, Jennifer, even after upgrading the video quality on my end, the video looked pixelated. What do you mean? Is my feed looking pixelated right now? Pamela, I'm trying to keep you updated where I'm at. That way you can follow along. It was Starlink, Dylan. My phone's not hooked to Starlink, so it's pixelated. It was my service provider. My phone's not currently hooked to Starlink. Christopher said no. I changed mine to 1080. Guys, if you're on Wi-Fi, just hit the settings button down in the corner of this live broadcast. You can change it to the highest picture quality if you're on Wi-Fi, so you don't eat up your mobile data, and it will help you to squeeze more quality image out. It'll give you almost 4K. Angela said looks good to me. Awesome. But yes, that's a little trick, guys. Sometimes the pixelations we can't avoid even if you have it set to 1080 instead of auto, because data issues or Starlink. Whatever I'm hooked to might just be down, you know, or just be going through a bad area, and then we have issues with that. But you can see right now, guys, we are like 30 minutes away from our storms. This whole dark cluster we're looking at right in front of us, this is where we're heading to. Right now we are on right now we're on Chancellor Road, and about 2 miles we'll be taking a left onto Old Pink Road. Less than 45 minutes away from our target. I do the same thing, Christopher. It's always a habit of mine, even when I'm at home. When I'm watching other chasers, I always squeeze the extra bit of quality out, just in case. This might be a nice little drive, guys. I'm thinking this could be a nice little, like, rural countryside drive. Nice and breezy. See some sunset. See some clouds. Hopefully not a lot of trees and buildings in between. It looks like we're chasing in Arkansas or something. Let's hope it's like that. Put some Maroon 5 on. If I do that, I'm jumping out of my car at this speed, bro. Just kidding, by the way. Please, nobody report me. I'm not going to self-harm myself. It was just a joke. I just don't like Maroon 5. Christopher says so many chasers today. Chris, that's why the viewership is so low. On a day like this in Virginia, my viewer count would be like probably 100, if not more. But since Reed and Kopic and, well, not Kopic, but Reed and Croft and everybody else is live, that's where everybody's at. Pamela says, I like this peaceful country road. Oh yeah, it's nice. In a half mile, we'll be taking a right or left onto Old Plank Road. And then we might have a straight shot for a while. Christopher, my highest view count I've ever seen was like 470. We did a Farmville, Virginia chase one day when there was nobody else out here except for PA storm trackers. And my view count was holding like 400 viewers for like a solid 2 hours. If you go back and look at my live broadcast, that was the live stream where I hit 10K viewers on that live broadcast. That was my highest viewed stream so far. Martina says, driving through a small storm in Midlothian. I see some stuff moving out that direction. Craig says, I prefer East Coast setups. The Midwest is good, but I need to be closer to home. I agree, Craig. All right, we're on Old Plank Road for another 2.5 miles, and then we're taking a left onto Plank Road. Martina, you live down where? Midlothian? Yes, it's Route 3, exactly. I'll be taking a left there in about 2 miles. Oh, Plank Road. You lived out here. That's a nice little area. Kibble and eggs sounds good to me, Angela. I'd probably eat that myself. But yes, got to get Coco fed. Starlink is not going to like this. We're driving through a tunnel of trees. Jennifer, tell your cat Midnight I said hello. I'll just come in. Oh, well, it skipped out. Sorry. Any support is well appreciated. Cat today. Tell Kitty I said pss, 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 pss. Exactly. Midnight has definitely got to be a black cat or a tuxedo. That is a beautiful green Subaru up there with black wheels on it. That is like a nice looking chase vehicle. I would love that chase vehicle. Probably nice AC in there as well. Yeah, send a pic in Discord. Guys, if you're not in my Discord and you want to see where we drop personal pictures and we chat amongst each other, join the Discord. It just got dropped yesterday. Yesterday was the first day of it being live. It's open to everybody in the public. So get your friends in there that love weather. Join it yourself. If you're not a part of Discord yet, create an account. It doesn't take very long. And click the link. You can find the link anywhere. In any of my socials or on this live stream. Right now, going 23 miles until we get to Orange Road. Oh, she's talking about Midnight as a dog? I thought Midnight was a cat as well. Just dropped a severe thunderstorm warning for the Charlottesville storm. So far, so good. But the Culpeper one might also drop as well. 1.6 thousand subscribers, and don't you mean 1.06, Blondie? I'm sorry for correcting you, but I think it's 1.06, right? Maybe. And 110 likes. Thank you so much. Yes, everybody in here rocks, just like Blondie said. I appreciate everybody. Thanks for all the support. For a very chill stream today, y'all have definitely got this thing ramped up. Appreciate you. There's been a tornado warning issued for, I think it's Adams, Colorado. Y'all know I'm not good with my state abbreviations. They just let the severe thunderstorm warning drop for the Culpeper storm, guys. So we now have no severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia currently. But we're gonna still head there. Anything can happen. It can still go back up. There's a lot of stuff out there, so we're not done yet. 20 miles from our target, guys. Awesome, Chris. So you might be here with us. The storm that's heading out to Bilton, just north of Cumberland, or Culpeper, that looks really nice. That could go severe warn. Jennifer says I don't work, I stay up late. Even when I do work, probably I still stay up late anyway. Nothing yet. Nothing yet, Fluke. There was 2 severe thunderstorm warnings going on at one time in Virginia. One in Culpeper and one in Charlottesville. And we were just taking our pick which one to go to. But they both expired now. But since Culpeper is closer, we're heading there. Because there's still some nice storms moving up that direction. What's going on, Boeing? Welcome in here. Nice to see you again. That Bilton storm looks really good. I'm surprised that thing's not severe warned yet. If that Bilton storm goes severe warned, we're going there. Because that is going to be very photogenic. And probably throw out a lot of wind. Boeing, I'm currently on Germanna Highway heading towards Culpeper, Virginia. The nighttime has the best storms, yes. It just sucks because you can't really see anything. But we did do a night chase in North Carolina where we caught all that lightning. That was nice. So maybe we can do that again. Thank you, Blondie, for that. I'm gonna have to drop my Cash App link at some point. I'll maybe give it to Nightbot at some point. Starlink might not like all these clouds and trees though. My connection is looking bad. It was buffering too much. But if Starlink starts giving us issues, just let me know. I'll switch back to data. Because there's a lot of trees and very tall clouds around here, so it could interrupt Starlink's signal. We are 20 minutes away from our Culpeper area. And we still might go north to Bilton, honestly. The temperatures dropped out here like crazy. This actually feels good. It's not hot anymore, guys. I told you I was going to go from like 90 to 70 something very quickly. While I'm driving like this, it feels like AC. This is very comfortable. Pop-out skip. Are they gonna make me slam on brakes out here? Are you kidding me? Wow. I had to slam on brakes. My brakes did not like that. There is hail in that Waynesboro storm too. Exactly, Blondie. And the view out here is going to be really nice. Because there's higher elevation. So we're going to be going up and down elevation. We can start to see over trees sometimes. So if we ever get to the point where we need to see a storm, all we got to do is drive down the road a little bit, get higher elevation, and just literally pull over. So that's a good plus about driving out here. That was nice about chasing to Farmville, because Farmville was basically nothing but mountains and ridges. Very nice out there. Moments like that are when you're glad you didn't have a stick shift. You have a stick shift. I just enjoy driving it. It's better on gas too. That's why my car does so good in gas. Not just that it doesn't have any issues, and it's a 4-cylinder Honda Civic, but also because it's a manual transmission. I get great gas mileage out of this thing. We've been driving all day long, as far as we have, on the same gas that I put in 2 days ago on that storm chase. This gas ain't gonna play around. Wow, guys, look at this view ahead of us. It looks much better in person, believe me. Yes, it is. It's very pretty out here. All right, Martina, good luck with it. We'll be here. Guys, now the storm that's headed towards Charlottesville has become linear, but it's looking very strong. And the one going towards Culpeper is still looking a little Looking a little But we're already 15 minutes away from here, so we're going to go ahead and commit to it. David says wavery? What is that? What is wavery, David? No, we're not Waverly, Virginia. We're in Culpeper. We're like 2 hours north of Richmond. I see Waverly's got a lot of rain going through there, but nothing severe out that way, so it's fine. That's why I didn't choose to chase locally, because there's no chance of severe weather really out there, just heavy rains. Maybe some localized flooding. Guys, it literally looks like we're chasing in the plains right now, almost. Be safe, David. That's weird, X. Guys, if you're just coming in here, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. It's the best way to support me right now. I appreciate it ahead of time. We are currently in Culpeper, Virginia, heading towards some storms that could go severe warned. They were severe earlier. We were a little late to the show, but they still look like they're cranking a bit. We might actually go northeast towards Bealton. Bealton might have some nice stuff out there. About 20 minutes from Bealton, guys. If we go to Bealton, we might catch some nice storms. Culpeper's just nothing but rain. I can smell the rain too. We gotta take a right in a mile to go towards Bealton. But that's our best shot of something severe, or even photogenic. Look at the mountains in front of us, guys. You can see the mountains in the distance. Look on the left side in the distance. There's some nice mountain ridges there. All right, we're taking a right off of Germano Highway, going down Stevensburg Road for 4 miles. Let me know if Starlink gives us any issues, guys. We're out here in the sticks. Look at this view, guys. These storms do look very high-based. See in front of us, that the base of the storm, that's where we're heading towards. We're about a little bit more than 15 minutes away. So the storms are a little bit elevated. Probably why they don't hold much of a risk of tornadoes, but we could get some nice downburst winds and things like that. Passing a winery right here on my right side. How is Starlink holding up, guys? Is the signal looking good? Awesome. Thank you. 575, what's going on? Just got home? Welcome in, bro. Doing good, bro. Lightning strike on our right side right there. Did y'all see that CG? There's a CG on the right side of the screen. Very nice looking. Are we back? Are we back? Mic check, mic check. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Nice. Okay, I was driving under a bunch of trees. Starlink was not having it. We are out here in a village, bro. This is a straight up village. I'm on the built-in storms. You look up built-in in Virginia, these storms are severe warned, and they might go severe warned again. Built-in in Virginia, just north of Culpeper. Nice lightning strike on my left side again, but y'all didn't catch it because we just turned right. Give me a chicken quesadilla, Father. I mean, floof. How do you spell that one? B-E-A-L-E-T-O-N. Bealton. That's what I'm seeing, Storm Chaser. I'm trying to get to where that little inflow notch is. But these storms are a bit elevated, so I don't presume that there's going to be much of a tornado risk with these. They're very high base storms, but you can't rule it out. Like if you look on my screen, look at the a little lowering, maybe a little rope, maybe a little nope rope. What cut out? No sound. Oh, I was saying, look at the storms in front of me. They're very elevated today, So the risk of tornado is very low, but we can't rule it out. Very elevated storms. Shrimp scampi. Shrimp scampi. No, Pamela, Bealton. B-E-A-L-E-T-O-N. Bealton. Bealton. Right now we're on James Madison Highway for 2 miles, and then we'll take a right onto Cartlet Road, which is in Manassas, Virginia. We have basically arrived to our storm. Now just to see what this thing can do. See what this thing produces. What's up, Jared? Welcome. We're on something right now, Jared. It was severe warned earlier, but it's been expired. But it's still a strong looking storm, so we're gonna hope something pops up. Bealton. No, Craig, you're still missing the E. B-E-A-L-E-T-O-N. Pamela says, yeah, you were almost in DC. Yeah, basically. Basically right outside of DC. Thank you, Father. Did you get me my, or Floof? Did you give me my chicken quesadilla? I asked for extra jalapeno sauce. I don't know if you got that earlier. The stream cut out. Hopefully you got my extra jalapeno sauce in there. It got really chilly outside all of a sudden. Rain isn't dropping. Eduardo says, solo or with company today? Me and my Starlink and my computer. This is my robot. This is my AI system. So, I'm solo, but I'm not solo at the same time. How's it going, Eduardo? Welcome in here. I gotta pull up weather-wise, guys, on my tablet. Big rain shaft ahead of us. I don't know if y'all see it. Right in the center of the screen. Big old rain shaft. I gotta figure out where I'm at. Ooh, it's very chilly out here, guys. I gotta take a right. They just issued another severe thunderstorm warning for that Charlottesville storm, guys. We are on the wrong storm. That is no bueno. That is no bueno. Friday the 13th luck, I guess. What can you do about it? What's up, 575? Welcome back. Yes, it was extremely hot earlier. 90-something degrees. Right now it's about 74. Right now it's about 74, 75 degrees. This is the storm we came for. This is the storm we came for, and then they reissued a severe thunderstorm warning for Waynesboro heading towards Charlottesville. They do, Cheryl, just a little bit of scud hanging from the clouds. But like I said, they're very elevated storms. The wind is picking up out here a lot. We'll see if they go severe warned again. If you all are just joining, we are in Bealton, Virginia, just northeast of Culpeper. Just northeast of Culpeper. Wow, Ashland and King William just got a yeah, the one in Waynesboro I was talking about, yep. That was the one we were heading towards earlier. 575, that's the one we were heading towards earlier. And we ditched that one to come to this one. So, it's Friday the 13th. I didn't expect to have good luck today. Eduardo, you missed it. Floof brought in dinner for everybody. You were late to the party. He went and got Taco Bell for everybody. And I think Chris said he was making spaghetti, so if he's feeling generous, he might share. This is the sheets right here. Can we post them at the sheets? I want to post up somewhere. There's a 7-Eleven here. We're going to post up at the 7-Eleven right here, guys. Give you a view of what I'm looking at. It's a nice little, tiny little 7-Eleven here. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. We're going to wait. See if it goes severe warned. Weird looking little 7-Eleven there, Pamela. It's a very weird looking little 7-Eleven. Cheryl says you can eat while you're there and maybe have something good to eat. Depending on what the storm does, before we head out anywhere else, I'll probably go right across the street from where we're at. If you can look at the bottom left corner of the screen, there's a Sheetz. I love me some Sheetz. But I might actually just get a Popeye's chicken sandwich. I love a Popeye's spicy chicken sandwich. So that might also not be out of the picture yet either. There was some lightning right there. We're waiting to see if this storm goes severe warned again. I want cinnamon buns, so do I. 575 says, now I'm back for real. .575 says, how much does it normally cost for each chase? I've been doing more chasing recently. It can get expensive depending on what you're chasing in. I chase in a Honda Civic. It's a manual as well, so I don't have any issues with gas consumption. But if you go live on YouTube like I'm doing here, some people are kind enough to drop donations and stuff to help you with chase expenses, but you're going to put a lot of, miles obviously on your vehicle, wear and tear, tires all year round, things like that. And, places to stay like hotels, food, things like that. These storms are moving so slow, guys. I mean, they are moving so slow. What city am I in right now? I am just... I think it's called Manassas, but I'm in a town called Bealton. 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 And if you want to know the intersection I'm at right now, I'm on the intersection of Catlett Road and Marsh Road. Catlett Road and Marsh Road. That's my exact location. I'm at the intersection of that. But just to my, I'm still watching just to the left. I know Storm Chaser 575. I was looking at that. I'm just watching to my left because look how this is rushing towards the east. You can see the leading edge of the storm. It's going to be moving off to the right side of the screen here, but it's starting to get a nice little base on it. So we're going to keep our eyes on this. Luckily, the storms are moving at like 15 mile an hour. So if we need to get ahead of this thing, sorry, somebody's revving up the car. If we need to get ahead of this thing, we'll drop right in front of it and we'll be good to go. There's some thunder. Hearing some thunder. Frederick has a big storm too? Yeah. All right, Pamela. Rockbridge, Virginia. The base of the storm is just not looking any more impressive, honestly. But look how slow these storms are moving. I mean, it's literally like these clouds are not going anywhere. These clouds are literally not going anywhere. All right, Craig, we'll see you when you get back. Eat some pizza for us. Turtle storms. Yes, Jennifer. We got turtle storms. They're a lot more fun to play around with because we can actually get ahead of them and things like that. That's the upside to it. Of course, 575. You can use my camera if you're doing like you're talking about like something like max velocity and things like that. Yeah, you can use my feed as long as you ask me permission every time before I go live, just so I know if there's people like using my feed, I'm not using profanity and crashing out and things like that. I want to be as professional as I can. You know what I mean? As long as you let me know ahead of time before you use it, you will have my permission. It's just for me to know. It's just for me to know. And Storm Chaser 575, if you're not already in our Discord, that's the best way you can link up with me and chat with me is through Discord. We have a public Discord server now. If you want to join that, you can always just reach out to me in DMs there and say, hey man, I'm about to go live. Can I use your feed? And I'll just say yes. But this is just for me to be aware so I know to keep my mouth as washed out as possible. And if mods, if y'all could drop the Discord link in the chat, please. That way he could get the link. That'd be awesome. Thank you, X. Just click that link right there, 575, and you'll join it'll let you in right there. Guys, these storms are just like rainmakers at this point, honestly. Friday the 13th chase. Gotta love it. These storms are just bringing nothing but rain. That link won't work for you for some reason? I'm not sure what's going on then. Moss says still lurking. Just wanted to come say hi. That's really cool of you. What's up, Moss? Hope everything's going good. Yeah, but X, it might be because of a certain device he's on. I have no idea. You might have to look into that. You You might look into that 575 just to see what's going on. It might be a device issue. So how would he join the Discord link? Or how would he join the Discord without a link? Without a link, is there a way to do that? Is there a way to join the link without a Discord or without? Is there a way to join a Discord server without the link? Yeah, I can if I just type it in. It's just Moderate Motley Server. I think that's what it's called. Moderate Motley Server. Let's get some food, guys. Let's get some food. Moss says, Motley, are you okay if I let Evan Freiberger know he can use your feed as long as he lets you know first? Evan was in the stream the other day and I talked to him about it. I don't think he's ever going to use me, but he was in here and I did chat with him about it. So if that's something he wants to do in the future, then he can reach out to me. But I've already given him my permission. And I think people, the mods in the chat like Blondie and Sanja, I think they know Evan personally. But I appreciate that, Moss. I mean, if you know him personally too, then that's also another plus. But he was in here the other day. He didn't really reach out to me or anything afterwards, so I don't know if he's gonna use me or not in the future. Jared says we know him quite well. Storm Chaser 575 says W, I got it. Awesome. Well, welcome in there, 575. Yeah, just anytime you want to use me on your feeds in the future, just send me a DM. Chris says, did I miss anything? Yes, just nothing but a high base storm that's dying out. And everything is in the Charlottesville area where we were initially going to go to. Friday the 13th chase. Bad luck. Bad luck for me. You want to see these clouds, Pamela? I don't blame you. Give me a little U-turn here, give me some food, and then we're going to get back on the road again. We are going to night chase a little bit, guys, so don't think the chase is over. We're going to night chase a little bit. We might go to Charlottesville area after this and try to catch some lightning on stream. We still got like another hour and a half, 2 hours of sunlight. I know it looks a little dark out here, but it's because literally the whole area is filled with storms. But awesome, 575. Welcome into the Discord, bro. Thank you. Trying to get all the members into Discord. Trying to get everybody into Discord. Blondie and Sharon. Blondie and Sharon. Thank you so much for your Cash App donations. Thank you so much. I'm still gonna give a shout out to Christopher, Edward, and Pamela, all for your PayPal donations. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody. Bad luck for you, good luck for us. Why, Blondie? Y'all just like watching clouds or something, or what is it? We're going to see some lightning tonight too, guys. We're going to do a night chase. We are going to do a night chase. So the stream is not over with. We're going to be streaming for another few hours. So we're going to do a night chase. We're going to catch some lightning. We're going to find a nice storm that's full of CGs. We're going to stay our asses in the car. And we're going to film from a distance. I don't want to pull up next to a bunch of people, guys. Because I don't want people to see my car. Try to rob me or anything, but I guess I'll pull up here. I want to give y'all a shot of the of the clouds, though. I might roll back in this parking space back here. There's just a truck right beside me. That's the only problem. Sheets is not a restaurant. It's just it's just like a Wawa or like a big 7-Eleven, if you will. Something like that. It's kind of similar to one of those. But they got good food sometimes. Yes, 575. Wawa is definitely a big W. They don't have one out here though. Otherwise, I would be going there. Guys, the focus on the stream might go out because it's about to start raining. So my camera's going to try to focus on the raindrops. I apologize ahead of time. I got to run in here. I'm going to leave the camera running out here in the car just so y'all can look at clouds and stuff. Just in case a huge like EF-19 tornado goes flying by or something, y'all can see it. Yeah, I'm going to just chill in here and get my food. If he gets robbed, clip it. But yeah, so I gotta take my car keys in and stuff because there's people all around me and they're looking at my car like, what is all of this stuff? You know what I mean? All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, chat, I'm back. What I get? Let's see. I'll tell you in a minute. Let me pull this radar up real quick. Okay. So I got me a turkey cheddar sub on a pretzel roll with mustard, banana peppers, oregano, that kind of good stuff. Got it toasted. This shit is really hot. And then I got me a Reese's bar. I wanted something sweet. I didn't want a milkshake. For some reason, I didn't want a milkshake. Usually I want a milkshake, but not today. So, yeah. Let's head down towards, guys, let's head down towards, we can't head there. That's the river, bro. We can't go there. Where should we go? Where should we go? We'll first go to Mineral in Louisa County. And then after that, we'll go to like Goochland area. Trying to catch a lightning storm now at this point. All right, so we're gonna plug in Louisa County. Am I spelling that right? We're far away. That's all right though. Goochland is one of the areas, yeah. People don't like my ugly face because people are leaving as soon as I click the forward of the screen button. So we're gonna go back to the forward view. We're gonna eat some food and go for a drive. Well, we're gonna eat while we drive. All right. Pretzel rolls are amazing, guys. I don't know if you ever had pretzel rolls, but these things are amazing. Oh my. Martina says yes. The land of the gooch. What? Maybe I shouldn't go there. Christopher and everybody that donated food, gas, and all that good stuff is on y'all today. I appreciate y'all for donating. Thank you. Blondie, Christopher, everybody else that donated. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Sandra, what are you eating? What's up, 575? Now we gotta find our way out of here. Does Taco Bell not mess your stomach up, Floof? Come on, it's got to. It's got to, right? All right, guys, we're currently, if y'all want to follow along on the chase on a radar or a map or whatever, we're currently on Catlet Road. Wow, look at the lightning on the right side there. Catlettt Road. In Bealeton, Virginia. We are going to be going for 2 miles and turning left onto James Madison. Yes, that lightning was cool looking, wasn't it? 575 says new toilet possible. PDS new toilet. Christopher says, Dylan, crazy how you get more donations in a less viewer day. Well, the day where I went to Virginia Beach like 2 days ago, that was definitely more donations that day. Like I said, if I had days like that every day, I would be able to quit my job. Yeah, Christopher, I got a lot of donations that day. I got like 7 PayPal donations and like 3 or 4 Cash App donations. I appreciate that, Christopher. Y'all are awesome. I know I don't ask for it or say I need it or anything like that, but it is extremely helpful and very, very appreciated. Oh no, Christopher, we're gonna get some lightning today. We're gonna have some lightning show tonight. Sanja, it's okay. You do a great job as a moderator. That's just as important. Guys, we're at 125 likes. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Lightning all around me right now. I see. So Sanja's going to ask Christopher for a donation, and then Sanja's going to use Christopher's money to donate to me. It's actually a W strategy right there. X says I donated for Sanja, don't worry. Let's see this 1 cent donation. Let's see it. Ready? Let's see it. Yep. That's the third 1 cent donation that X Trace has sent me in the past month. Literally, guys, 1 cent. He's donated 1 cent to me 3 times. It costs him more money in the UK to donate me 1 cent than he's sending me. Thank you, X-Trace, for your donation. I appreciate you, bro. If I had exactly 10,000 people do exactly what you just did, I would be able to quit my job. So I appreciate that, bro. You're awesome. That's why I'm saying I appreciate you. That is true, X. X has given me a lot of money in the future, in the past before. So I did the math wrong. Christopher it'd be like 20,000 people, more like 20,000 people. Well, some people have a less expense on living. So like Virginia education there, yeah, exactly. I went to Hopewell High School if anybody wants to know. Yeah, for like $200 a day, I could quit my job. But yeah, I mean, $100 a day for 7 days straight is about $700 a week. That is about the average income for an American. I can pay bills off of that. Nah, yeah, right. I can't do that, Christopher. My rent is only $1,000 a month. Oh, okay, Martina, my bad. Oh yeah, Christopher, that can be quite expensive. Are you worried about your girls going to high school or not really? Yeah, kids are very expensive. They say that the average family spends about $1 million a year. I mean, not $1 million a year, $1 million in a lifetime on their children. That was a study done a while ago that I read. I feel like the average family of like 2 kids spends about $1 million in their lifetime on their children. Yeah. But see, me, I don't have any kids. My rent is about $1,000, maybe a little bit more a month. I don't have no car payment. My insurance is split with my girlfriend. My phone bill is split with my girlfriend. My livable expenses a month are about $2,000 to $3,000 a month. So $700 a week is livable where I'm at. So yeah, $100 a day. If I make $100 a day storm chasing, I'd be okay with it. It's just like a full-time job for me. That's basically what my girlfriend makes, basically what my roommate makes. I mean, and I wouldn't be upset about it because I would be making money and still being able to pay bills doing what I love to do. Yeah, I mean, Martina, most people in the United States, as far as like high, low class, like to middle class, that's their average income is about $700 a week. Kate gets great tips. She does, but she only works a few days a week. So she makes more than $100 a night, but she don't work 7 days a week. Does that make sense? But her weekly income is probably about $700 a week. I mean, I do sometimes make more than $1,000 a week, but that's if I'm really grinding out on my own business. But lately, doing this storm chasing thing, I am definitely not making $1,000 a week because I'm taking days off of work to focus on this. But this, to me, as long as my bills are paid, this hobby will eventually turn to a something I can do for for a living. It's my passion. As long as my bills are paid, I don't care. But look how badass these storms are in front of us. Sanja, I get it. I've been there. What part's very important for me, Christopher? You talking about the storm chasing stuff? If so, then yes, I'd agree. This to me is really important. Look at these clouds, dude. Look at these clouds, bro. Lightning on the right side there. I don't know if y'all seen it. Look at that scud cloud right there, bro. James says, give us rotation. April says, Christopher taxes, being self-employed. I have to do my own taxes as well. I'm self-employed, so I have two 1099s at the end of the year I gotta file. Bro, these scud clouds I'm about to drive right under are just amazing looking. Amazing looking. If it wasn't raining, I'd hop out the car right now. Beautiful. Holy. Getting heavy out here, boys and gals. Getting crazy out here. Look how heavy it is. Very heavy rain, guys. We drive the windows down, we don't care. This is Storm Civic, guys. This is Storm Civic. This is what we do. Rain don't never hurt nobody. Sus clouds. Not scud clouds, these are sus clouds. I'm being safe, Phil. Free water damage. You heard me the first time. This car does not care. All right. Why has my phone not been charging this whole time? We gotta go back. I'm sorry. Free dead phone. Go ahead, somebody say it. Free dead phone. Sit your head out the window because you stink. What? Excuse me? Once we get out of this, I'm probably going to give y'all a really cool view. I'm trying to keep the camera focused, but there's so much rain. These are some sussy clouds, guys. Just let you know. just almost hit a tractor trailer tire. That was in the middle of the road. They are floof. You're my favorite view, Motley? Oh. Oh. Well, thank you. My boy is flying ahead of you there. Who? Who is it, James? Good night, Pamela. Thanks for being in here. Who is flying ahead of me? Should we race them? James, that guy's with a hydroplane. That's not good. Go get him. Don't you know that the tortoise always beats the hare? Don't you know? .575, that would not be a good idea, would it? Trying to get a view of this for y'all guys. We can get back towards the west option. We need more sus clouds. That does sound good. I haven't had a sloppy Joe in forever, April. Can you make me one? I know I just ate sheets. All right. But is there a possibility that I could get a sloppy Joe? Yes, Blondie. We appreciate everybody in here that's dropped a like and subscribed and has subscribed. You all are awesome. I don't know how to explain it though. Sheets is like it's like a Wawa, if you know what a Wawa is. And I don't know if you have a Wawa or a Sheets where you are. Because why the Sheets not? It's similar to 7-Eleven, but not. I mean, yeah and nah. It's a bigger 7-Eleven, and the food quality is much better. About 42 minutes away from Louisa County. Look at that mountain there on the left side there, guys. What a view, what a view. Fun fact, there was a a bad earthquake that happened out here in this county I'm about to be in. Maybe 10 years back. I was in high school when it happened. And it was pretty bad. It caused a lot of damage around here. Yeah, there was a bad earthquake that happened out here in Louisa County. I mean, it tore apart a school and everything else. About 10 years ago. I thought somebody was I thought something was in the bushes outside of the house because the bushes were shaking and everything. It was really weird. Never experienced an earthquake before. I think it was 2011 in Martina. Yeah, it was a little bit more than 10 years ago, so yeah, it had to be then. Yeah, Sandra, there have been many earthquakes in Virginia. None of them being very powerful. But we have had 2 very powerful earthquakes. But very powerful to us is much different than very powerful to people out in the West Coast. So the earthquake that hit us was a 5-point-something magnitude, I think, which in Virginia is really bad. Really bad, because none of us know what that is. but like a 5 point something in California or something like that, it's just another day. That's the thing, Floof's got a point. So like out here, we don't build houses and foundations for seismic activity like that. So that's where we run into the problems. Floof, I can't remember exactly the magnitude, but I know it was over a 5. I don't know how high it was. It could have been a high 4. I know it was like, if I had to take a guess, it's between a 4.6 or 4.7 to a 5.3. You had a 2.5 in Georgia? That's pretty big for you as well. I mean, still, if a 2.5 hits my county where I live, that's scary, bro. That's scary. It's gonna send the town into a panic. Floof says it was a 5.8, so it was almost a 6. Chris said I was in a 6.2 in California. That's like an average, right? Wow, Floof says the first ever experience was 7.2. Couldn't imagine how that felt. So Floof says it was a 5.8. So yeah, it was a 5.8 up here in this county that I'm about to drive in. Up here in this county, Mineral and Louisa. That's the area where the big earthquake hit. So like everywhere around where I'm driving right now, obviously was shaking and falling and everything else. But where I lived, just south of Richmond, we still felt a lot. Like I said, it scared me because I thought like there was stuff inside the bushes. And then I realized all the bushes were shaking and my pictures on my wall were like vibrating. And it sounded really loud. It sounded like a train was kind of going through the backyard. Similar to like a tornado. Look at these mountains, guys. Look at the mountains in the distance. Oh, you can't see because my phone's vibrating. Look at the mountains in the distance, guys. This is a dangerous place for this guy to be walking. 6 months ago, there was a 1.8 earthquake in Louisa County. Yeah, I'm basically about to go through Louisa right now. And there was so many like aftershocks after that big one too. There was many like smaller aftershocks, like 2.0s and things like that. I didn't feel those. I just felt the big one. You had to camp out for a week after? Wait, I don't think I've ever asked Blondie where she's from. Where are you from, Blondie? I basically know where everybody else is from. Yeah, exactly, 575. Oh, so you're on the East Coast now. You're in New York. That's like 5 hours from me. I've been to the city before. And then Sharon says from Florida. Well, JBL's in here? I didn't see his message. Oh, what's up, JBL? party is over. I'm in the chat. No, you bring the party. JBL, you bring the party. Davy Jones was in here earlier. We were chatting for a bit. We got a lot of elevated cells, or a lot of elevated storms right now that are mainly rainmakers. But we're going to catch a lightning storm tonight. We're going to probably do some night chasing. Get a nice lightning storm. There's like nobody out here. Let's hit 150 likes. That would be awesome. We are 24 likes away from hitting 150 likes. If you're just coming in here, don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We got a lot of high base wind producers, rain producers right now. We're doing our best to get us something. Might be a storm soon that goes severe. There was some earlier. We're also going to be looking for some lightning makers, too. We got cows. We got cows. Woo! Where are you now, Dylan? I am in. Let me check. I think I'm in Louisa County right now, or almost in Louisa County. Let me check my. Let me give you an update. Let me give you a location update. Give me a second. Hold on, Papa Skip. I'll give you a location call. 1 second. I'm in LA. That's a bad place to be right now. It says we are still in Bealeton, but that's just not right. That's not correct. There's no way that's right. Okay, so we are about to be in Orange County, just south of Culpeper. Where am I going? I'm going to Louisa County. We're going to try to get out ahead of these storms and stay just to the south of them. See if we can't catch some lightning. Maybe nothing goes severe, we'll be on. So we're heading to Louisa County, Virginia. Someone get an update? Someone get an update? I'll be back. We're on Starlink. Trees and clouds. This might not work, but I don't have no data out here. No data out here. No data out here whatsoever. Really pretty out here. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Excuse me. That was very rude of me. I'm sorry. But you gotta let it out, alright? Mama Avery is in the chat, guys. Kim Avery is my mama. What's good, MG? For any of those who's just joining, we are in Louisa County, Virginia. We got a lot of high-based storms right now. Nothing severe currently. We're going to try to get a lightning show tonight as well. Out here, there's no service provider that's really good, and Starlink does not do good underneath these big, tall thunderstorms, so it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle. I'm sorry ahead of time. We are going to skirt this little turn right here. There we go. We skirt the little turn. Yeah, did you hear what I said? I said I don't eat any beef or pork, so anything turkey or chicken will do. So like chicken breasts, chicken hot dogs, turkey hot dogs, turkey burgers, something like that. What'd you say? Catch a band? My mom saying catch a band? What'd you say, Mom? Yes, I love some turkey burgers. Turkey burgers are amazing. The JBL, obviously if we're stuck by storm surge and things like that during a hurricane, I will provide my own food or money, things like that for my part. I don't expect anybody to buy my stuff, especially if I'm being that picky person. It's like, nah, I'm not eating no steak or no hot dog or no beef patty. You know what I mean? Yes, we are in Petersburg to see a band, a local band. Bro, Petersburg's getting rained on right now. What do you mean? Petersburg's got heavy rain right now. Look at this view out here, guys. Mountains and whatnot. There's a small storm that just went severe in Covington. What's going on, 5-5? Welcome back. It is, Sanjay, I agree. We're about to get dumped on soon, though. Yes, Blondie. Luke says I missed the East Coast. Then come on back. The water's nice. Oh wow, you were at the top of the East Coast, where all the snow and stuff is, cold weather. Maine would be a nice place to go, honestly. I would go and visit. Heavy rain approaching, guys. I miss skiing. Humid summer nights. It's humid in Maine. I didn't think it would be humid in Maine. Oh, there's a stop sign here. That can. Please let me know if we're back. Please let me know if we're back, guys. We gotta hop back on Starlink again. Because we have no signal out here. Alright, perfect. No signal out here whatsoever. Thank you guys for the update. Thank you. Barely any Starlink signal. Barely any service providers. Going to Western North Carolina to go mining? That would be awesome. What do you actually search for? You wouldn't like Gloucester, try and change country area. Gloucester is? I thought it was like the city and stuff near the water. like this right here, guys. We're going underneath trees and stuff. So bear with me. Whoa, look at that lowering over there, guys. Whoa. Look at that lowering, dude. Picture of this from my phone. Hold on a second, guys. Yeah, the CG was on there too. Get your screenshots. Get your screenshots. I hope nobody comes down this road. I'm in the middle of the road right now. Come on, camera. Focus. Camera, focus, please. Car coming. All right, guys, we gotta get moving. We're in the middle of the street, like literally in the middle of a main street. I wish we had somewhere to pull over so we can actually record that. We have a left turn in a mile. I just wanted to show y'all that. We have a left turn in a mile. Maybe we can get another view. Let me give you all the location update. Let me give you another location update. There's somebody I can pull over. There's a street right here. Hope the farmer don't get on me about this. It's a turnaround. We can use this, guys. It's a turnaround. We can use this. We can use this. Hold on a minute. Let me set my GoPro up. We can actually use this. Do we have signal, guys? Do we have signal? Do we have signal? Please tell me we have signal. All right. Where's my GoPro? Can't find my GoPro, guys. Can't find my GoPro. Lightning strikes down there too. Guys, I gotta hurry up because there's lightning striking all around me and shit, so hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna put y'all here for a second. Hold on, Father. I'll tell you my location. Currently off of Unionville. Unionville in Louisa County. Imagine seeing a tornado touchdown out here with this view. Wow. Did y'all see that? Lightning all over the storm right now. Lightning all over the storm, guys. Good night, Phil. Thanks for being in here. Appreciate you. Look how heavy that rain is to the left side. Look at that. Look at the rain. Look how heavy it is. You can see the whole rain band right there. We also have another lowering over here. See that lowering back there, guys? We also have another lowering over there. Guys, staying here. We're gonna get dumped on pretty bad, so we got to get We'll find a better spot. We'll get a better view. The rain is getting ready to get really heavy. See if we got there just in time. My poor GoPro. There's lightning all over this storm right now. Sterling won't let me get connection on my GPS. Come on, GPS. Already connected, guys. Our next point of interest is Goochland. It's the land of the gooch. Goochland's the land of the gooch. There's lightning all over the storm, guys. Sorry if I'm not reading chat, guys. We're in a back area. A lot of rain. I don't know my way around this place, so we're trying to lock in on the driving. So I can't read chat right now, guys. I gotta keep my eyes on the road. Is it still lagging, guys? All right. It's getting hairy. Signal. We're under a thunderstorm. Lightning all around us. Up and down terrain. No service provider. GPS is acting weird. I gotta lock in. It's one of those times where I told y'all I will talk to y'all as much as possible, but sometimes I gotta lock in. It's all about safety first. I don't know if y'all can see, but the lightning on this storm is just ridiculous. I know it's still not quite dark outside yet, but the lightning on this storm is ridiculous. Starlink is not going to like this. Look how many trees we're going under right now. Back. hear me now, area? We're good, guys. Yo, did y'all see that? This storm is throwing out some CGs, bro. Yes, it is. Skill issue, X. I think that qualifies as a skill issue. What do you mean? You never seen my hairline, bro? I wear a hat. My hairline is beautiful. We are currently in the town of Louisa. This is where the earthquake hit. Choo choo. Whoa! Excuse me. So sorry. Kind of just happened. Please excuse me. There's a Sheets in here in Louisa County? That's crazy. I know, that's crazy, ain't it? No, I'm not heading back home. Going back to like Goochland, Richmond, that whole area, Ashland, all that. We're gonna catch some lightning on this storm. Speaking of which, I gotta turn my GoPro off. Let me not put my hand out the window while it was lightning. Yeah, we will, we will. I don't think there is, X. I don't know. You have to look into that. No, definitely not fluke. We don't do well here with earthquakes. We're not ready for them. Wow, that was close. Back on my crummy iPad. See ya, Pawpaw. Says I tend to nerd out. Nothing wrong with that. Sorry guys, I'm just locking in on this drive. up, Jody? Welcome in. Welcome back, Jennifer. Sorry guys for being quiet, just locking in. Just to the Richmond area right now. just towards the Richmond area. This guy's flying, bro. Person is driving with no lights on. Got pulled under an overpass. Get away from the rain. Not smart, guys. Don't do that. asleep, Luke. Still got lightning to see. Let me get ahead of this thing first before you conk out on us. Angela, I think you remember, I got sheets. I don't know if you were in here during the time, but I got sheets. Big problems out there in the Potomac River, guys. The Potomac River right now is flooding. X says almost 2 a.m. for me. Wow. You're a few hours behind us. You, Sanja. Guys, how long have I been live for? What does your YouTube say? are saying 6 hours. Wow, okay. A long live stream. Mario, we caught some nice lightning, and we did catch a lowering about, what do y'all say, guys, about 45 minutes ago? We had a nice lowering on the stream. Is that right, Chris? Was it nice? Was it photogenic? 3-inch hail, damn. All right. Yeah, Mario Smith, we're glad to have you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stuck? Does that Dominator get stuck all the time? Is Reed chasing in the Dominator or a rental? Surprised he's not stuck. Yeah, for real. mastermind behind the Discord and all that. X is the one that helps me with all that stuff. So X Trades is the brains behind all that stuff. Discord's difficult, but once you use it for a little bit, you'll get used to it. I promise you. It took me a while as well. Jody, don't encourage X. Don't encourage him. I hope so too, Mario. I hope so too. Just now coming here, guys, if you haven't smashed that like button, please do that. It'll help me out a lot. And if you're new here, consider subscribing. We storm chase a lot. A lot. Probably more than any other chaser. Because we chase marginal risk days. We don't just wait for the big storms. We chase everything. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be chasing hurricanes too. I should be chasing hurricanes with a team this year. Who, Reed? Chris, are you talking about Reed? Guys, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, okay? But these storms have died so quickly. I've just been sitting here looking at these radars and stuff. That's why a lot of the reason why I haven't been talking. And there's just not much going with them anymore. Nothing but rain. Some rain, some flooding. That's it. Not much lightning anymore. Nothing with high winds. I was going to do a night chase, but it's just not much going on now. And we are like literally an hour away from home. So I might just use this time to take this road all the way down home. So we'll still be live for at least another hour. But everything right now is just basically rain. Thank you, Angela. I should be live Sunday again, though. Sunday's another marginal risk, and that'll be a local chase. That'll be in my neck of the woods. I can literally just set up somewhere close to home and wait for storms to come to me. I don't have to drive an hour away for a wall cloud like we did today. Wait, Sunday's Father's Day? I don't know if Kaylee's working or not. I'll have to ask her. I can also ask X. Or not X, Ed. Because Sunday, he probably won't be working. I bet you'll be working too. Oh yeah, Chris, you got a point. A lot of dads are going to want to go to Texas Roadhouse. I already know it. I was going to say, she might make some really, really good money. Really, really good money. So that's the upside to it. But I'll still ask her. She might already have that day off. I don't know yet. Let's take 95 south, let's take 288 south to Chesterfield. Because I'll go the back way home. Maybe we can watch some airplanes land and take off for a little bit, guys. How does that sound? Go to the Chesterfield County Airport and watch some airplanes land and take off. I don't know. That might be cool. Just for a little bit. They might not be doing much because of the weather tonight, but we'll see. It's just something else to do, because I'll be close to home. Let's go. All right, let's go. We're going to be going to the Iron Bridge. If y'all want to know my location about where I'm heading to right now, it's off of Route 10, Iron Bridge Road, Chesterfield, Virginia. It'll be the Chesterfield County Airport. We might not see much, guys. We might not actually see much, but because I don't know how they're going to do it with thunderstorms and stuff going on. They might not even be operating. place I used to come all the time with my OG viewers. None of them are in here anymore. The people that used to watch me back when I had like 2 or 3 viewers. I would literally post up on days where we got done with chases at night. And watch airplanes land and take off. Why did they leave? I don't know. People just, people tend to find other people, I guess. I mean, it's a natural thing. Like think about this. And it shouldn't make anybody mad, including streamers, because like, check this out. How many subscribers do I have? I have over 1,000 subscribers. Imagine if everybody that came in and subscribed to me returned to watch me. I would have over 1,000 people watching me right now. It's just the natural order. Or like, for example, like Reed Timber. He's got over 1 million people. He's got over 1 million people watching him. Or over 1 million subscribers. Imagine if everybody showed up that was subscribed to him. Every single stream. He would have 1 million viewers every day. But it just doesn't work that way. People will stick around for a little bit and they'll leave. And then I'll find a new group of people. They'll leave again, and then a new group of people. But eventually, as long as you stay consistent, the positive sign is, as long as you stay consistent, the longer you do it, the more and more people you're going to attract to your audience. And then your viewer count and your viewer average will go up very slowly over time. So like now we average about like 30 to 40 viewers a stream, right? People watching. And then other days we have like, 100 watching, or some other days maybe 400 watching. So on average it's about like 40 average viewers. But 6 months ago my average viewer count was 2. Literally 2 people was my average viewer count about 6 months ago. So if another 6 months goes on and I'm consistent and we continue building the community, then my viewership could also probably double. I might go to like 120 average viewers instead. You know what I mean? That's the positive. That's why you guys don't hear me say anything about viewer count totals and stuff, guys. Because I don't do it for that. I just do it to go live to storm chase. The more eyes, the better. But like, X will tell you. X Traits is in here. He'll tell you. I used to, do gaming streams and stuff. And I started off from the bottom with that. Having like 2 viewers, 3 viewers. And even with this channel, 2 viewers, 3 viewers. And I know people personally that will live stream and never get a single person watching them. The only person they'll have watching them is their alt account or something like that, right? So I'm just fortunate to have, a few people in here stream just to say what's up and hang out. I'm just fortunate to have company. Because we're going to stream regardless. It doesn't matter how many people are in here. said he didn't make much money doing it. I'm surprised. I thought video game designers made killer money. What's up, Mia? How's it going? Nice to see you again. To this loud storm. I was up your way, Mia. Aren't you up in like Northern Virginia? I'm going through like Goochland County and stuff right now. Heading back to my neck of the woods, but I was up in like Louisa, Cumberland, all that area earlier. Orange County. I was all up through that. Name, ain't it? Yeah, we were all up in that, Mia. I had to lock in for a minute. I wasn't talking to chat for like a solid 35 minutes. I was going up and down back roads and extremely heavy rain, a lot of lightning, and there was a lowering behind us that we were just watching before it started downpouring. And then the signal was cutting in and out, so it was very sketchy. And I was like 45 minutes away from any town. Literally just back roads. So I had to lock in. It was a little anxiety inducing, to say the least. Like chat will tell you, I wasn't even speaking for a while. Says we're 5 away from 150 likes. The line in Spotsylvania, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see it. What's going on, Cheryl? X says we're 5 away from 150 likes, guys. Can we get these likes up? If you are in here, you haven't hit the like button, can you consider doing that? Can we get to 150 likes? The goal was only 100 for this live stream today. So we've done pretty good. Done pretty good. tolls? No, I'm going down 288 South right now. I know you did, Cheryl. I know you're just returning. I appreciate you. Yeah, but Mia, we're going down 288 South right now. We're good. We don't got no tolls for it. I don't think at all, ever. We're gonna go to Chesterfield County Airport and sit for like a half hour maybe and watch some airplanes before we end the live stream. See if we can see some airplanes land and take off. If we don't see anything happen for like half hour, we'll just end the stream or drive home. Either way. Well, I never just end the stream. I always start the stream driving somewhere and then end driving home. So, because the chat likes to escort me home. Which airport, Floof? We're going to be going to the Chesterfield County Airport off of Iron Bridge Road, Route 10. Chesterfield County Airport. It's a very small airport, mostly just private jets, you know, small like training planes, nothing big. We're not going to like Sandston or anything. Maybe one day we'll go to Sandston and watch the big planes take off and land. Because I know a spot for that. I used to work over there, so I know a good spot where they get like really close to you. But we're gonna go to the Chesterfield County one because there's a little cutoff over there and a little field, and we can just post up and just enjoy the scenery. It's very peaceful out there. I like ending my night off that way sometimes. I appreciate that, Jennifer. I appreciate it so much. Guys, we're only 10 minutes away from the Chesterfield County Airport, so we're not too far. We're only 10 minutes away. It won't take long to get there. I gotta, guys, if anybody can remember, maybe even just say something in Discord right now and tag me in it so I can remember. Like, don't remind me in here, but remind me somehow, either in Discord, in a private message somewhere, to clean this windshield, to clean the inside of this windshield off with some Windex and stuff, because I got to get the fog off and the defrosting off before Sunday's chase. I'm tired of seeing the glare, and I'm sure the stream's tired of seeing the glare. That's what makes all the lights on the tail lights and stuff on the cars and headlights look smeared. It's because of the fingerprints and all the other crap. So somebody can send me a reminder, that would be awesome. Because when I get home, I'll probably just hop out and forget all about it. I got some of that too, Floof. I can probably use that. I don't know how much I have left, so I might not use too much of it, but I do have some. Yeah, the rotors. Yeah, I see everybody sending me I see everybody sending me reminders now. Thank you. Thank you. And while I'm driving, if anybody's looking at the National Weather Service website or the Storm Prediction Center's website, can you see if they still have a marginal risk outline for Virginia on Sunday? If nobody can check that before I get to the airport, I'll check it when I get there. I'm just driving right now. I don't want to tell y'all I'm going live Sunday if they've already changed it. Because you know how Virginia can be. And guys, if you're just now coming in here, please consider hitting that like button. We are almost at 150 likes. That would mean a lot. Yes, like Egg says, we do have the Storm Prediction Center's tweets. National Weather Service tweets, warnings, advisories, things like that are in our Discord. So if nobody's in the Discord, whoever's in here that's not in the Discord that wants to be, maybe a mod can drop a link or something, you can join up with it. Nice looking Bow Echo squall in Spotsylvania now. It's too bad I'm so far away from that, but I wouldn't be able to see it anyway. It wouldn't be it wouldn't be really photogenic, Mia, right this second, because it's so dark. That would have been nice to see in the daytime. I'm gonna pull up my laptop and see if I can see it. Floof says marginal your way on Sunday. Awesome. Glad they haven't changed that yet. I'll have off tomorrow so I can prepare for the chase on Sunday. Thank you, Mario. Oh, that squall line is crazy. Guys, if you don't know the squall line that Mia's talking about, look at this. Look at this madness. Almost the whole Virginia. It's got a squall line stretching through it. Fredericksburg and Spotsylvania, Ashland, Louisa, where I just came from, all about to get hammered. Hammered. Just bang, bang, bang. Isn't that what's his name says, local man weather? Bang, 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 bang. Or bam, 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 bam. Good question, Cheryl. You know, the storms always run from me. The storms always run from me. I chase the storms and they run away from me. Exit away from the airport. Look, there's an airplane in front of us. They are landing and taking off still. So we should still see airplanes land and take off. The one up there to the top left of the screen is getting ready to land there. And I see one way in the distance that's getting ready to land as well. Just bam, 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 bam. Isn't that what local man weather, guys? Isn't that who does that? I appreciate everything you've done, bro. I have off tomorrow, X, so we're gonna definitely gonna get some gaming in. We're definitely gonna fix everything with chatbot that we need to. We might have to work on the Discord a little more. Whatever we gotta do, we'll do it, okay? But I appreciate you being in here, hanging out, and get some good rest, bro. Good night, X. Guys, 2 full days of chasing and work this morning, and I still have a quarter tank of gas. Crazy. Y'all seen how much I've been driving? 6 straight hours. Maybe, Mario, maybe. Maybe one day I'll be. Alright, we're about to pull up to the airport, guys. I'm going to give you all a nice little view. We're going to set the camera up and all this other stuff to make it look nice. See if we can see some stuff landing and taking off. The only thing that's unfortunate about us coming out here sitting, well, not for y'all, but for me, is that there's a skunk got hit by a car around here or something, because it is bad smelling. It is very bad smelling. So I gotta deal with that. There's an airplane right now that's about to land, I think, or taking off currently. You see him right there? We're about to go right towards him. Yeah, he's taking off. Oh, he's doing a little loop, so he's doing like a training or something. And then we got some down there at the very end, landing. You see him? Down there at the very end, he's getting ready to land. Let me turn around and I'll give y'all a view. This airplane right here is getting ready to land right in front of us. So yeah, we still got some activity tonight with these planes. I thought we wouldn't because they're because of the weather, but it looks fine. Where can I pull over that I'm not going to cause any problems? Maybe here? I think this might work. Oh, we can watch lightning at the same time too. See that little airplane right there in the distance? You see him? He's getting ready to land. So there's our airport, and those things you see in the sky are the airplanes that are about to land. But there was lightning back there in the distance too, so we might be able to see some lightning while we're watching airplanes land and take off. So that's pretty neat. You see the lightning out there? This guy right up here, it's about to land soon. He's gonna go all the way down there and turn around. We got airplanes all over the place up there. See them? Look at the lightning back there, guys. We got a view of the lightning and the airplanes and stuff. Wow, this is cool. Oh, this is awesome. We got an awesome view, guys. See you, Cheryl. I agree, Angela. Yeah, it's because that there's that squall line back there. That's that direction. It's moving towards here. Jennifer said I got nothing but rain droplets here. It should get a lot better than this too, because actually, look, guys, I'm gonna set you down for a second. The noisy squall line getting closer. Yeah, exactly, Mia. Guys, I'm gonna record on my GoPro in regular speed, not hyperspeed. That airplane sounds very noisy, the one that's coming towards us. Let me know if y'all hear it. He just landed, but he sounds very noisy. Hold on. He's right there, he's coming up. Oh, he just stopped. It was loud. Let me record my GoPro, guys. I'll be right back. Set y'all up right here. What is night lapse? What is night lapse? We'll try night lapse on this. I don't know what it's going to do, but we're going to try night lapse on the GoPro. It lapses the night? Huh. I can't get my damn GoPro back in the holder. Hold on a second, guys. Alright, let's get back to this. I don't have much battery left in my GoPro, so we might not see much on the GoPro feed later, but we can see as much as we can on this first. There is lightning all over the storm, guys. I think actually all the airplanes are getting ready to land because the storm is getting ready to move in. Turn the camera more to the left here. There's a lot of lightning activities going on over there above the trees as well. I'll turn it more like this. Should get to see more like this. Jody says, my cat's name is Spooky. His middle name is Trump. He attacks you when you least expect it. So I'm guessing the name is fitting, right? They were escape artists, Sanja? Airplane is getting ready to take off. Interesting. We got a squall line moving in here. We have a linear system moving in towards here, and you got airplanes about to take off. Special weather statement going towards Doswell County. Airplane's taking off right above us. Look. Hold on, Jennifer. I'll take a look in a minute. Oh, this is a helicopter. Look. This helicopter's getting ready to take off. Going right above us. He was shining the spotlight right on us. You looking for me? Jennifer, let me see if I can access Discord off my laptop. Looks like he's circling around. He might be just doing training, guys. Actually, no, he might be med flight or something. Look at this. There's fire trucks and stuff getting ready to go by. He could be med flight. I don't know. No idea. Yeah, that's the helicopter again right in front of us. He's just doing training. I can't get in my Discord. Hold on. Yeah, Jennifer's not letting me into Discord on my iPad. I mean, on my laptop for some reason. I can't remember my stuff. So I wouldn't be able to check it right this second. Where are you at exactly? I can just look at the radar. Like, what town are you in? Chris said you're locked out. Yeah, probably. I still don't have Facebook Messenger or anything like that on the or the laptop either. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I was on the Discord app. So Jennifer, it might just go straight. It might just go north of you, just a bit. It might go north of you just a bit, but yeah. Cheryl said a wreck happened. Had to be what it was. What? Matt Capucci, come get these storms. Y'all are funny. Sounds good, Floof. Yeah, exactly, Mia. Exactly. Jody, I get you a beer. The truck had some blue lights, like dark blue lights. What the heck? My girlfriend loves Sonic Ice. She has to have Sonic Ice all the time. She's like, it's so soft and it's so small. It's perfect. And I'm like, all right, if you say so. Ice is just ice. Looks like the lightning's starting to calm down a bit, guys. She likes snow cones? I'm not sure. We've never talked about snow cones before. I'm sure she does. Cranberry grape juice, even though I'm 21, LOL, with these loud storms coming. Look, Mia, I don't drink myself. I'm in my 30s and I don't drink. I just choose not to. All my friends and my girlfriend, they drink. My family, everybody drinks. I just don't drink. It's not like I have anything against it. I just don't choose to. And guys, imagine if I did drink and I was at home like drunk one day and they upgraded the risk to a marginal risk in my local area. I can't just go hop outside in my car and go chase because now I got to wait for the alcohol to wear off. So I'm glad that for me being a hobbyist and a lot of reasons for not to, or me being a hobbyist is a lot of reasons for me not to drink. Because sometimes things just happen out of nowhere that I'm like, well, if I was drunk right now, then I wouldn't be able to do it. Chris called everybody lightweights. I'm definitely a lightweight. If I drink even a beer, I'm probably buzzed because I don't drink at all. I've had a little buzz before. When I turned 21, I sat down and drank two Coronas on my birthday because people said, "Oh, you turned 21, you got to have a beer at least." So I drank two of them. I drank two Coronas. I felt a little bit more like up, you know what I mean? I felt like a little bit more happy about things, but just something, like I said, something I just don't want to get into. Another thing is I have an addictive personality. So if I pick up drinking, I'm going to get addicted to the way it makes me feel probably. And I'm afraid it would steer me into alcoholism. And alcoholism does run in the family with certain people. I'm not saying my family are alcoholics. There's just a few people in my family that are alcoholics. And alcoholism took my grandmother too, so I don't want to go down that route. You know what I mean? My girlfriend loves Jack Daniels and Coke as well. At least you know how to cut off, you know what I mean? That's a good thing. It's a good trait to have. Nothing wrong with that, Floof. That's another good thing to do there, Jennifer, is to take a couple hours between drinking. We got another airplane getting ready to land soon. Do y'all see him over there on the left side? I know my stream quality ain't great for at nighttime, but I'm sure y'all can see a little light going in the distance there. Angela says, I've been clean off of drugs for like 6 to 7 years. Stuff is no bueno. Yeah, I agree. But Angela, congratulations on being clean and sober for almost 10 years. Big W for you. I respect it. Chris says, once I get a headache, I stop. Yeah, that's smart. Oh yeah, you can see the line. You can see the line. For sure. We got another airplane up here to the top right of us. It sounds like a bee, kind of. A little buzzing. But if you look over here a little bit too, you can kind of see right above the trees part of the linear system as well. You can kind of see it, where it looks a little orange underneath the clouds. Floof says, I'm getting closer to killing my nicotine addiction. This is the worst. It's the worst thing to quit. Bro, I've been trying to kill my nicotine addiction since I was 18 years old. And I'm a very strong-willed person, as y'all can tell in the chat. Because I've said before, I won't even drink alcohol. I won't even try drugs. But once I started nicotine, I haven't been able to get off of it. That's my vice. That's the one thing that's my crutch. The one thing I have not been able to kick yet. Vaping is really hard to quit, Jennifer. The one thing I did to quit vaping that you may be able to like advise him to do, if he's got to be first willing to quit vaping. If so, then that's step one. Step two, offer some nicotine gum. Tell him to start buying nicotine gum. Me, I hated nicotine gum, but it helped me. Once you chew a piece of nicotine gum, about 15 minutes in, you won't even think about vaping anymore because your nicotine buzz is so strong that it will make you sick thinking about using a nicotine product. And then you have to wait like an hour to chew another piece. And then once your nicotine, you feel like you need your nicotine fix again, usually about an hour it takes to feel that feeling again, then you take another piece and chew it. I chewed nicotine gum for like 6 years. It helped me get off of so much stuff. But now I use this stuff that's almost like a dip, but it's not. It's like herbal tea leaves with nicotine in it. So it doesn't get like you don't get like the mouth cancer and teeth falling out and stuff like that. It's basically just like herbal tea leaves and other like blend of herbs in it. That you can actually like swallow and you can chew on it and eat it if you wanted to. I wouldn't recommend it because it's still got nicotine in it, so I use that. No, I don't use Zen, Floof. I used to use Zen products, but they made my anxiety like really high because the nicotine in it is salt nicotine. So they use nicotine salts, and they're very high concentrated. And once you use Zen for like a couple years, your anxiety would just go through the roof. It's like drinking like, it's so, you get so stimulated by it, it's like drinking multiple cups of coffee. You can feel it. It makes you very jittery, makes your anxiety go through the roof. What I use is, let me see if I can find it. What I use is this right here. It's called Black Buffalo Tobacco Alternative. And the only warning label on it is nicotine. Nothing to do with like mouth cancer and gum disease, anything like that. It looks just like dip, smells like it, tastes like it, but it's not tobacco. It's just nicotine and tea leaves, basically. They just use tea leaves, basically, in a way. With other blends of herbs and other leaves out there. Like I said, that's why you can actually swallow it and it won't hurt you. Because, if anything, it might be even slightly nutritious because of the tea and other herbs that are in it. But I don't recommend chewing it and eating it because, again, it's got nicotine, which can really upset your stomach if you're not careful with it. Yeah, Floof, the only place I found that Black Buffalo is sold is either online, at Love's gas station, or Sheetz. So if you have a Love's gas station or Sheetz, you can get Black Buffalo. They also make it in pouches. Me personally, I like the long cut because I can chew on the stems. It gives me something else to do. So even when the flavor runs out, I can chew on the stems, and it kind of helps my fix. The pouches, once the flavor runs out, you spit it out and you want another one. And it's kind of like you just run through a whole can of pouches within like a few hours. The long cut, you can kind of keep in a lot longer, and you can like chew on the stems and stuff. Closest Love's is 3 hours away. That's the only place I can think to get it. But you can get, if you ever go buy one and you have extra money, just get like multiple logs. They do sell logs of them. And you can buy multiple logs of them. Yeah, you can get them off the line too. blackbuffalo.com. They have wintergreen flavor, straight. They have mint. They have another one called blood orange, which tastes like Tang Kool-Aid. Really tastes good. That one just is too damn good to use, because every time I use it, I'm like, I got to go through a whole can of it. So I use the straight because the straight tastes like more like natural. It tastes like a real tobacco product. So that kind of really helps me with my fix. Because if I don't get something like that, I'm going to want to go back to like real tobacco products like cigarettes or something like that. And that's just not an option for me anymore. Guys, we are 2 likes away from hitting 150 likes on the broadcast. Can we get 150 likes on the broadcast? If you have not already hit the like button, please consider doing so. I would really, 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 really appreciate it. Christopher, I used to smoke cigars like on occasion, but you gotta be careful because it depends on what kind of cigar you smoke. You better not inhale that. You inhale it, you are done. Jennifer says, I wish we can press the like button twice. Y'all can react in the chat by giving hearts. If you look at the bottom right of your chat screen, you see these little heart buttons and stuff. You can interact with doing stuff like that. I think that also helps my channel. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. I don't know. We have hit 150 likes on the broadcast. I appreciate everybody that has hit the like button today, who has subscribed, who has hung out with me today. Today wasn't really a bust. We did get on some severe warm storms. We didn't see a whole lot, but we did get to see a nice lowering with some lightning. That kind of good stuff. We weren't even going to go live today, so I'm not even mad. Today wasn't going to be a day where we were going to go live, but they dropped marginal risk up in Northern Virginia, and decided I had nothing better to do. So I appreciate everybody for being here hanging out. But I'm going to start to head home. I'm not going to end the live stream here. I'm going to wait till we get back towards the house. I'm going to turn off this GoPro and we're going to get back on the road. We're going to head back towards the house because it's starting to get late. It's like 10 o'clock my time. My girlfriend will be off of work soon. And I'm ready for the AC, a nice shower, some food. And then tomorrow I have off to relax. And then Sunday I'll be back on again for another chase. So if you guys have not already subscribed, do so. If you have not already joined the Discord, do that also, because you'll get updated when I do go live, when I post stuff on my socials, and that kind of thing. Sunday should be a good day. Sunday should be a good day for chasing because it'll be all local, near where I am. I'll have time tomorrow on my day off to look at models really well, to prepare with my equipment and things like that, as well as, know where I'm going to be starting. So Sunday should be a good day. But I'm going to go ahead and put the camera back onto the front view. I'm going to turn my GoPro off and we're going to get back on the road. What's the Discord name? You should find should be able to find the Discord link in the in the chat, or one of the moderators should be able to drop it. If you can't find it that way, we can try to get you in another way. That squall line is starting to break up a bit too, up in Richmond, Ashland, Fredericksburg area. It's starting to break up. It's becoming more of like a just a heavy rain threat. So that's kind of a good thing. Let me get my GoPro, guys. We'll do this more often if y'all want to. When I'm doing local chasing and I'm not in other states or other big counties like far away or something like that, we'll do this more often if this is something y'all like to do. Where if like we're about to end the chase, we'll come over here because we're not far from my house. We can come over here and sit by the airport and watch airplanes and stuff take off. If that's something y'all like to do, it's just stuff y'all gotta give me feedback on. I always like to know how to improve my my content. So y'all let me know if that's ever something y'all would like to do, or if y'all have any other suggestions, things like that. Now we gotta figure out how to get back up out of this little cutoff right here, because it's very, the road is very high on the left side. Wait, Chris was able to get in the Discord? Exactly, Blondie. But see, I'm gonna be streaming a lot. That's the thing. I'm gonna be streaming a lot because I do chase everything severe warned. So, especially in Virginia, we do get some thunderstorm action, and I'm gonna be chasing everything. So, like, I'm one of the only chasers that chases a marginal risk or higher. Other chasers won't even waste their gas. So, as long as there's a marginal threat near me, I will chase it. If there's a slight risk in another state that's near me, I will chase it. So I'm going to be live a lot more than a lot of other chasers. And then also, we got hurricane season coming up. I chase hurricane season. I started that last year. I do chase hurricane season, whether it's just QLCS tornadoes from a tropical system, or actual hurricanes. We're gonna be doing hurricanes this year, and then when winter comes around, Virginia does get a lot of winter storms. Virginia does get some snow, so I will be also doing winter storms. And then right after that, we're gonna have tornado season again next year. So this channel's gonna be busy and active. No thanks on the earthquake chasing. I think I'm gonna sit that one out. I appreciate the invite, but I think I'm gonna sit that one out. I didn't even know they made it. They opened the sheets up over here. I didn't even know that. This is brand new to me. I used to go to high school down the street right here. Right down that street, I used to go to high school. Did not even know they had the sheets over here. Volcano chasing? I would do that. I would actually do volcano chasing. Wait, what happened? Do you need to accept me? Wait, what do you mean? It's hung at a phone number. What is Discord? Does anybody in here that know a lot about Discord can help him? I'm not too good with Discord either. Like, X is the one that showed me how to do everything, and he's made the Discord server. So anybody that can help Chris out would be awesome. If not, when I end the live chase and I get home, I'll try to do my best to help him out. Yeah, Blondie, it'd be cool to do it, but like I would be too sketched out. Imagine being in the wrong place at the wrong time and an earthquake strikes and you're like chasing one, and then next thing you know, you're falling through a crack, or your car falls through a crack, or a building falls on you, something like that. Tsunami chasing, I think I'm gonna pass on that one too, Cheryl. It'd be cool to watch, but I don't want to be anywhere near that. Tsunamis are almost unsurvivable. It depends on where you're at. But if you're anywhere near the ocean during a tsunami, they're almost unsurvivable. The survival rate of a tsunami is very low. Because that storm surge that happens is immediate, and a lot of people are not prepared for it. All right, Floof, good night. I'll see you Sunday if you're in here. Is Jen leaving too? Okay, I see what y'all are saying. Guys, is there any other Storm Chasers live still? I know it's like 3 hours behind in the Great Plains. I was just wondering if there's anybody I can watch when I get home. I'm just like y'all. When I'm not live, I watch other people too. I'm sure some of y'all have seen me in other Chasers feeds before. I don't talk a whole lot. I just might go in there and say, hey, everybody. And then I'll just like sit back and relax and watch. I don't usually do a lot of typing. It smells like honey mustard in the air out here. That is not, something's not right with that. Freddy's live? Lena says, or Lisa says, I did see you waiting on Storm Runner Media today. It was me? I was waiting on them yesterday. I did comment in their stuff yesterday, waiting on their live stream. Well, Sanja, if you need to go tend to them and mod for them, you know, go ahead. We're only like 15 minutes away from home, so I'm gonna be heading off here anyway. At this point, we really don't even need everybody chilling in here hanging out. We're so close to home, it's crazy. I do appreciate everybody for joining today. I appreciate everybody liking, subscribing, all that good stuff. I told everybody when the stream started it was gonna be a very chill day. We're gonna take a little road trip, see a few storms, and just hang out. the chat was going to be very low, and I got to hang out and talk with everybody. Hopefully I didn't miss too many messages. Jody, good night. Good night. Thanks for being in here. Guys, I will be, if the signal cuts out on me on this back road takes me home. If the signal cuts out on this back road, I'm just letting everybody know, I will be live Sunday. As of right now, I'll be live Sunday. I'll probably go home and go ahead and create a thumbnail and schedule a live stream out for Sunday ahead of time. So y'all can go in there and drop a like or wait or whatever y'all want to do. I like to just schedule live streams so people know what's going on. And I think it also helps. It may help a little bit for the YouTube algorithm that I'm scheduling out a live stream. I have no idea if that really is something or not, but oh, you got in, Christopher? Awesome. Awesome. Chris, Discord's going to be a little different. I'm telling you, it's going to be a different picture, but same name. Okay. It's going to be strange. It's going to be hard to get used to. It takes everybody a little time to get used to it. If you have any questions, just hit us up or like reach out to one of the moderators in the chat. Most of the moderators in here have the same permissions inside of my Discord because our mod role for YouTube mods gives a higher permission inside of Discord, so I'm sure somebody can help you out if you need it. But I am active in Discord when I'm not chasing, so you can chat with me almost all day long. As long as I'm not like working or other stuff going on, I will try my best to get to everybody's messages and answer questions, things like that. Good night, Cheryl. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Nice road, no potholes. Yeah, there's no issues or potholes on this road. Are we on 33? I don't know if it's 33, Lisa. This is Brainer's Bridge Road. If Brainer's Bridge is considered 33, then yes. I have to go down Brainer's Bridge Road to get to my house. Sorry for the focus issues, guys. That's why we got to get the windshield cleaned up. What is happening? My phone will not focus. My screen will not focus, guys. Y'all gonna be looking at a blurry blob for I don't know how long. There we go. Who is Tiny on Discord? Jennifer. think I've been live for almost a full work shift, guys. How long have I been live for? Like 7 hours? That's almost a full work shift. Wow, yeah, that's crazy. Jennifer says my boyfriend is 6'8", and you're 5'6". That is a difference right there. Yeah, standing next to your boyfriend, you're tiny. Max is 6'8". Yeah, right. You talking about max velocity? He ain't no 6'8". He's like 5'9". Angela, that's still a good difference right there too. Says, but he is not. Somebody must have Wikipedia'd that. Max is not that tall. Max laughs at it. Even Max admits that he's not that tall, right? That's funny. Guys, there's a little bridge coming up in like the next 10 minutes, maybe even less. Once we hit this bridge, I'm going to be ending the live stream. Seven plus hours? Yeah, we're almost a full work shift. It's crazy. All right, guys, I'm gonna give y'all my little closing because we're getting ready to get off when we come up on this bridge. Again, I will be live Sunday in Virginia. It'll be a local chase, so that should be fun. Should be easy going. I have tomorrow off, so I can prepare for it. I can look at weather models and all this good stuff. So it's not like a surprise like it was today. Or I like the chases where I know where I can, what to wait for and what to expect, because then I can offer the best content to you guys. Sunday we should see some really good storms. But other than that, I appreciate everybody for being in here, hanging out again. I always love the support. Mods, y'all did a great job tonight, and everybody else, thank you all for the donations. Thank you all for the likes, the subscriptions, all this good stuff. I will see y'all soon. I'll chat with y'all in Discord. All right, see y'all.